amber and your blue zircon are coming up for you today at 9 o'clock as your 9 o'clock project, which they just look so fantastic together, don't they?
Lovely.
They look so fantastic together. So those are on their way. You wouldn't, yeah, you're right, Ross, good point. You know, you wouldn't think, if you're thinking, right, blue amber, what am I going to put that with? You wouldn't necessarily go straight to blue zircon, but it does look gorgeous together. Very summery, beachy.
Yeah, and I think the zircon pulls out some of the blue, because it's a sort of, well, it's ombre, so it's got lots of colours in it, and I think that the zircon pulls out some of the blue
Blues
as well,
beautifully,
so.
yeah, I think they look great together. So that is 9 o'clock. Will look beautiful with the early bird as well, but gorgeous with the early bird. That is your 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock this morning, we have got the Olmec tubes, which actually come with rondelles as well, which is fantastic. So in one strand, and the colour is just absolutely fabulous. Dave is really excited about this. This is a shape we've never seen before. The quality is incredible. The quality is absolutely incredible. I'm obsessed with Olmec. I think it is absolutely beautiful. It will go gorgeous with today's 12 o'clock pearls, which I'll tell you about in a moment. So this is your stunning Olmec. I did a make on the show the other day, actually, and I put it with some purple pearls, some opal. I'm obsessed with opal at the minute too.
Gorgeous.
Love opal. That's on my order. Absolutely stunning. So that is your 10 o'clock with Dave for the deal of the day. 11 o'clock this morning. I mean, Ross, is today just like picking our favourites, or we've got turquoise and garnet, which is stunning.
Yeah.
We did.
Oh,
do you remember the squash blossom?
Yes.
That we did for the Navajo event that completely sold out. Well, we've done a version with the Sleeping Beauty and the garnet. So those are the strands. That's a whopper. That is a whopper of a Sleeping Beauty strand. So we've got the Sleeping Beauty, and then if you have a look at these pendants, it's Sleeping Beauty with garnet, but we went for something similar to the squash blossom, but not necessarily everybody wanted Navajo style. So we went with more of a, I guess, open design, and I just think it looks absolutely fantastic. I love the turquoise with the garnet. I think it is stunning. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock today. And then at 12 o'clock today, now we've done a couple of Baroque strands. In fact, we haven't done the Baroque purples for maybe a month or two, maybe a month, 6 weeks. But Diane's Baroque jewellery, like, this is me. Every single piece that she's made is drop dead gorgeous. This looks like it's from a shop. From the pendant to the bangle to that beautiful statement necklace. I'm going to make the ring. I'm going to do the ring. I absolutely love it. The earrings. And then she's done a fish. She's done a fish, which we're seeing everywhere. This is your fish. It's so gorgeous. That is also coming up for you in the show. And we've got some really beautiful opals. I think what I'm going to do is the ring that you've designed, but you've used labradorite around the outside. I'm going to try and do similar with the opal around the outside.
That would be lovely.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So we've got a beautiful masterclass coming your way at 12 o'clock with some special pearls as well. So it's a really packed old day, isn't it? Really, really busy day. All coming up for you here on JewelleryMaker. Now, well done to those of you who've already got in and grabbed your silver at the early bird. That wasn't planned, by the way. We were going to do the silver into the gold, but we had to. We wouldn't have had a choice, otherwise we'd have had a lot of cross and unhappy collectors who missed out. I'm one of those now. I'm a cross and unhappy collector because I missed out. The gold is coming up at 9. The gold is coming up at 9. Right. Shall we start? Not for £1. Not for £1. I got these in the sale when you do these in the sale.
No.
We can't be quick enough. We can't shop in these. These are brilliant. Pop one of those Baroques from 12 o'clock on the bottom of each.
Yeah, and if you take the post and make it into a circle, you can got a connector, or you can make it into a clasp.
Amazing.
They're just fab. £1.
Amazing. You could even do a labradorite.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that labradorite would look really good with the Olmec tubes.
It would. It would.
With the Olmec
Olmec's
tubes.
a really unusual colour, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's unique.
It's beautiful. Or the Angelite drums from yesterday. And then it's really busy. What's that going on? What's it so busy on a Wednesday? It's really busy.
Oh.
£1. I know, bargain. Sterling silver. It's about the size of £1. Just giving it to you for £1. Do you know what I mean? Brilliant.
Could use it in your trolley.
Yeah. Imagine, it's so nice. Right, next
That's
up then.
lovely. Oh.
Yes, green aventurine rounds. These are lovely. I actually really think green aventurine is underrated.
Oh, I love it.
I think this is beautiful. I think this would go nice with the jade.
I love aventurine, actually. I've got quite a bit of oh, yeah.
Look. Do you know, if that was in a design, I'd assume it was jade. I'd just assume that was like kingfisher colour jade.
Nice with the turquoise as well.
Yeah, gorgeous with the turquoise. I'm obsessed
But then
with
everything's
turquoise.
gorgeous with the turquoise.
I've said, they're like, Steph, every time they say, what do you want us to get in? I'm like, turquoise. I'm like, they're like, we can't get Sleeping Beauty anymore. I don't mind, get another one. I don't, anything. I even said dyed howlite, anything. I just love turquoise. The colour, I just think it's beautiful. Rose quartz. Oh yeah, nice together. A little bit of a botanical. These are brand new. Pretty together. How gorgeous is that? Yeah. Lovely. Love a bit of rose quartz. Gemstone of love. Right, 40 carat. Straight down to it. Straight down to it. $6.99. Amazing. $6.99 is absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous as accents. Will look beautiful with your all your projects today, actually. This will look gorgeous with zircon. Look beautiful with amber. Look beautiful, gorgeous with the turquoise. I love the turquoise. Absolutely stunning. That's why I love Amazonite so much. $6.99 for your rose quartz strand. Really, really beautiful strand. And a bargaroony to get us started. It's 8:30 already with your deals here on JewelleryMaker today. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? It's absolutely beautiful, and it goes so much in your stash. Diane, well done to Davinia. I've got Karen with a C. I don't think I've seen a Karen with a C. We've got Lavinia and Davinia in this one. Linda Kim, lots of you coming in. $6.99. Gorgeous to have your company this morning. Last one we've got for you is the Amazonite. Now, I love Amazonite because I love this palette. Turquoise is just such a complementary colour.
My favourite. There's just any sort of turquoisey blue. Well, I like any blue really, but I think turquoise in the middle is my favourite, and then any other as you're going out either towards dark blue, lapis, angelite at one end.
It is. It's a real fave. Totally natural. You've got a little ombre. Really lovely colour. Look gorgeous again with the Olmec. With the Olmec, look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
Stunning, isn't it? $6.99. Is it just the $6.99 full mil show? I mean, yeah. Is that a little... Okay, we did a trilogy. We did a trilogy of $6.99 full mils. Why not? Yeah, why not? Brand new. Straight down. Oh, got my pixel on the wrong way. Hang on. He can't do his jobs. He's not facing out. There you go. $6.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Lots and lots of you coming in, and you've got it. Can I just mention something about the Amazonite, because you weren't here, Roscoe, yesterday. You know, they think it might be September, not August. Oh, is it? Look.
Is that Amazonite? Oh my
This is
goodness.
Amazonite.
I've been looking at that since you walked in.
Do you know?
Morning.
I
Gorgeous.
I actually wore it home yesterday, and Dave said, I'm not going to say exactly what he said because it was a word I can't say on TV, but he said that's some good Amazonite.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? Really high quality.
That is fabulous.
It's actually going to be, is it the October birthday? Yeah, it's in October. We've got the Gem's birthday. We're so lucky. We're like the Queen. We get 2 birthdays. Does the King get 2 birthdays? I would have thought so.
Yeah, she gets her official birthday and her real.
Yeah.
Oh, she got her.
So we had the May birthday, which is our birthday, but our sister channel, our company has one in October, so we just celebrate then as well.
Yeah.
Why not? Right then, so that's coming up in October birthday, but they sent one ahead of time, which is amazing. Yin Yang Spacers. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, let's see if we can do a better job on these than last time.
Something else that I would have loved.
I know, these are really fab.
Isn't it?
These are really fab, I think, for things like stretchy bracelets. When you add hardware to, and that's why I really think the difference in a stretchy bracelet that looks high-end and a stretchy bracelet that looks more casual, fun, festival, is literally the hardware. It's literally by adding metal and spacers, it really elevates the look and makes it look more like, a finished piece of jewellery than a stretchy bracelet. And actually, next to these tumbles...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, love that. Next to the tumble. I keep calling them tumbles. They're not tumbles, they're tubes. It's because there's also rondelles on the strands, so in my mind it's amalgamated together. Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's got these beautiful shape to them.
They can look really high-end, or you can just put them on a piece of leather with one gemstone in the middle and one on each side.
Idea.
And it's,
on leather.
Different.
Or gents jewellery.
Yeah.
Great for gents jewellery because it's a bit more hearty, isn't it?
They're super.
They're kind of the size of like a Pandora charm bracelet charm.
Yeah.
Right, should we do a brilliant deal? And they're yin yang, so they've got the symbolism as well. You're going to get 10. How about $29.99? Brilliant. $29.99, absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. That is an amazing, amazing offer. So it's £3 each. Your yin yang Balinese style spacer beads in solid sterling silver with your base metal. You're getting £3 each, and they are hearty for £3 each, aren't they? They are really big, and they'll last. These sort of components are what you get in your stash that when you're making over time. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, we're going to go again. We're going to go even lower. Right, 30-second clock. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Because we're going to go even lower for you. It is a pack of 10. They're absolutely fab. And we're going to go to the most amazing, amazing price. Check out what we have in store for you. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your option to use them in one design. You can use them in different designs. They're going to work with every gemstone, every style of jewellery, and it's got the two-tone, which means you can wear it, if you have two tones in your designs, you can mix up them else you're wearing with it, which is great. £20 is fantastic. That is £2 each.
That's
£2 each. Brilliant, isn't it?
These
Maybe
are all
black
the components that I want, and
they're going to be just flying out the door. Everybody that's after the push clasp, it is 20 minutes away, okay? I know you're after it. I know you're poised and ready and waiting. It is just 20 minutes away, but it is coming to you shortly. Check those out as quickly as you can. Really beautiful. Now, these are only available for 22 minutes, okay? So you've got to want to be in. You've got to want to be checking them out. They're amazing, aren't they?
I really like these.
I tell you what, we've got a good quantity of these. Shall we go again? Shall we do an even better deal? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This is fantastic already. We've got multi-buyers coming in. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you there. Get ready to check it out. Here we go.
Going to.
Let's do it. $14.99. That is a bargain. $14.99. Grab them. Grab them as quickly as you possibly can because they are absolutely amazing. Lots of you, somebody just bought two. $14.99, that's £1.50 each. You definitely want to be getting that into your collection. What a fantastic deal. What a fantastic deal.
Just add that designer element to whatever you're making.
Definitely.
You know, just one, or, you know, put three in a necklace. It look amazing.
Yeah, really fantastic. Do not miss out today in getting that into your collection. Absolutely brilliant deal. Go for it as quick as you can. You're not going to get a bargain like that elsewhere. That's low for us. That is low price for us. So you're definitely not going to get anything like that elsewhere. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. We're not far away from bringing to you the gold push clasp. Not far away from bringing to you the gold push clasp. 20 minutes. You can't shop ahead on it, but I'll give you fair warning for when we bring this live. Okay, that is coming up for you. It is going to be absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out. Okie dokie. Okay. The green one. Wow. So this is yin and yang. There is a name to this. Let me find out what it is because I don't want us to give you the wrong name. Okay, let me just... Okay, the name...
What, because of the pattern around the outside?
There is a meaning to it. Is it 8-sided, right? It's 8-sided. There is a name for it.
I love that.
Did I watch Lost? I did, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. So it starts with a H, I think. Hang on. Susie knows this. Barqua. Is it the Barqua? So basically, it represents, they are called trigrams. Here you go, look. So they each mean something different. So you'll notice this one, which is 3 open lines, that is heaven. Okay, so that one is heaven. This one, I'm facing it the wrong way too, so let me turn it around the right way. So this one is heaven with the 3 lines. Then this one here, which is 2 lines, and then, so that, this one, hang on, let me turn it the right way around so I've got it matching the one I've got here. So you've got heaven, wind, water, mountain, earth, thunder, fire, lake.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so it's a code. And this is about having perfect balance in your life, because what they believe is the heaven, the earth, the water, the fire, every part of these elements represents something within your life, right? So whether it be your business, your career, your family, your relationships, your health, your wealth, and this is a perfect way to show you, there you go, absolutely perfect, exactly what this symbolism means. So if you have a look, and they say that you should have them in your homes, you can have them hanging, you can wear them as jewellery, but you've got your fire, earth, lake, heaven, water, mountain, thunder, wind, and this is about having balance in all of the areas within your life. So the yin and yang represents balance. This represents 2 forces that work together, and then you want that not just in, because think about it this way, in your personality, right, you know, when you go to work, I've probably got more of a yang personality at work, so that's quite, I'm pretty confident, like I talk quite, like have been in a boardroom with the you know, head of our businesses. It doesn't bother me. I've got quite a strong energy at work. But then when I'm at home, or if I'm on a date with David, you know, I'm probably more in my yin energy. Yeah. So we all have both within us, and it's important that we have both within us. So within my career, I need to remember, don't be too full on and strong, because we want to have a balance. In my relationship, it's the same. We don't want to be too one way or the other way, you know, and this idea is a representation of all the different elements of your life, where you want to have both yin energy, yang energy, and when everything's working and circulating beautifully, then you have a happy life.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
In a lot of cultures, they have the similar thing, don't they? Like when we did the medicine wheel, that was all about balance, and you know, you can't have one without the other.
Absolutely.
You need to balance everything.
And I love that at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. We try to incorporate lots of different cultures and thoughts and ideas. And it doesn't matter, you know, what everybody's individual religion is, beliefs are, spiritual connections are. I think it's nice to think about all of them, really. It's a little bit, you know, it's lots of reminders of great ways to kind of live by. Okay, £50. Wow.
That's brilliant. And other people looking at it won't unless you tell them, they won't know what each of those markings mean.
I wouldn't have known.
But you will know.
Yeah.
You'll know, because she'll be wearing it and you'll know. And every time you touch it or see it, it'll remind you of that. So.
It's really lovely. And great for gifting, great for in your home as well. So you can put this in your home. Yeah, I think you put it on the front door, don't you? That's what Susie said. Because Susie's got, she studied and worked in the feng shui as part of her career, and she said if you put it in your front door, then it protects the energy of the home and all of these different elements that, you know, need a little bit of love, which is absolutely brilliant. I tell you, my friend, somebody I follow online, someone I've never met her before, but we feel like they're our friends, don't we? Yeah. She had a really good tip, right? If you're into like well-being and self-development and stuff like that, what she does with her husband every sort of 6 months or so is they sit down, right, and they write a list, and that could have like 8 categories, right? So relationship, finance, family, social, fitness, whatever. And then they give it a rating. Because it changes all the time, doesn't it? So you might be going, right, family, we're doing really, really good for our family time. So that's a 7 out of 10, we're happy there. You might go, finances, we've got a bit saved, so we'll give that 7 out of 10. Health, I could probably... So I thought that was such a good little tip for if you like to think about, you know, how to create balance in your life and how to, you know, make sure you're spinning all the plates. Because it's fun, isn't it, being an adult? I thought that's a good little tip, but this just made me think of it because it's all these different elements within your life where you want to try and make sure everything's working. Right, I've got a black obsidian. It's the same image, it's the same idea and concept. You've got the yin yang in the centre, then you've got the 8 I thought it was a gate. I don't know why I thought in my mind it was a gate, but it's not. It's called the, starts with a B. Remind me again, Bex. Parquois, that's it. Now, do you know what it is? It's pronounced Parquois, but it's written with a B, but it is, Parquois. And then you've also got the dragon and the phoenix, which is the yin and the yang. Yeah, so it is steeped in sentiment. It's also great for gents, I think. Yeah. But also lovely if you want to have it in your home on display. You could put this in a you know, they're like sort of white picture frames, and you know, it's lovely.
I think I've been on with you before when we've had that symbol in the middle, because I thought it was a maze.
That's right. Yeah. And I said, it's not. It's actually, there's meaning behind it. It's the Parquois, which means 8 areas. So they're called triograms. It's an octagonal frame surrounding the centre of the yin-yang with 8 sets of 3 lines called triograms, and each triogram combines either solid lines or broken lines representing the different yin and yang energies. If you've always wanted the carving, but maybe it's been a little out your price range, this is going to be the auction for you, because we're going to go straight down to it. I don't think we've ever done a carving of this size and magnitude for the price we're about to do. Right, it does not match. This does not match what we are about to do, okay? This does not match what we're about to do. We want to clear the vault on this one. Do you know what? Presents, you could turn this into a key fob. You know, we're still talking a gemstone, a natural gemstone. This is black obsidian with all of that carving detail. I mean, I think we'd have to pay the carvers more to actually carve it than the price we're doing for you today. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
If you're into Game of Thrones as well, obsidian is what they use the sword in the sword, and then there's dragons on there as well.
Yeah.
So it's sort of a Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I love Game of Thrones as well. I'm a big Game of Thrones fan. Yeah. Has anybody watched the new series? So I'm saving it. I want to binge. Yeah, I'm saving it. So the new one is the House of Dragons. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen that.
Oh my gosh!
How long has this been? Has it been out?
Oh, it's like we're on series 3. Oh my gosh, you're in such. I wish I hadn't seen it. So it is the Targaryens about 3 generations before the Mad King.
Ah.
Is that right, Ross? Oh, about 100 years before the Mad King. And it's all Targaryens. It's really good.
Oh,
it's really good.
I love the whole thing. It's just stuff.
Yeah, me too. It's fantastic. Yeah, really, really good. I think it's just as good as Game of Thrones. It's gonna, for me, because I think Game of Thrones is the best series that's ever been done. Apart from the ending, the last series, terrible. But it is so enjoyable, and House of Dragons is really good. It is really good. Do you think they've learnt from the mistakes of the last series? Well, because what happened is the guy that wrote the books, it got to the point where they'd made all the TV programmes to the end of what he'd written. So they had the TV writers write the last series, which is why it kind of went left. But also, I really wanted Cersei to have I feel like I know she was, in a crumbling building, which, was iconic because, it was her tower that. Yeah. But I wanted something a bit more brutal for Cersei. Did you? Because she just needed. She was so mean and horrible. She needed something more evil, I think. Sansa, or do you like Arya? Yeah, I think they're doing a spin-off of Arya. Oh, but there's loads of rumours, isn't there? Yeah. And you like the Khaleesi, do you? I quite like Khal Drogo. We always say, if you were going to be in a house, what would you be in? That's a good texting topic. If you like Game of Thrones, if you were going to be in one of the houses, who would you be in?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you're from the north, so you'd have to be a Stark, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think you'd definitely be a Stark. Yeah. What about you, Roscoe? What house do you reckon you'd be in? The one with no banners? What's that one? Oh, the hippie ones, like the travelling ones. Oh, I know who you mean. Do you know that character, the one, what's his name? The English guy, the one that comes back to life? Yeah, he really reminds me of you, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly who you'd be. You'd be with those, they kind of travel around and they come back to life. Do you know?
Yes,
the Brotherhood. Yeah, you would be with them. You would be with them. What about you, Bex? Would you be with the Khaleesi? Really? I've never heard anyone say that. She said she'd be a Death Walker. She'd be one of the Death Walkers, which is so funny. Have you watched Game of Thrones? Yeah. What family do you think you'd be in, or what group? You'd be with the Khaleesi. Yeah, I get that energy from you. You would be working with the Khaleesi. I think I would be a. I don't know. I'm not sure. I quite like the wildlings. What does that say about me? I like that. I love the ginger wildling. Do you know what I mean? No, the big one that likes Brianna Tarth. Yeah. I think no. Dave always says I'd be one of the Dornish. You know, the evil Dornish sisters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave said I'd be one of the Dornish, and he would be on the wall. Dave would be on the wall. He would be on the wall, yeah. He would take the cloth, he would be on the wall with the black coats.
Oh, yeah, I've never met him, but yeah, I can see him sort of guarding. And,
right, next up, the Night's Watch, that would be Dave. Let us know, what would you be in? What would you be in if you was a Game of Thrones team or family? Where would you be? Right then. The push class is coming up in, it's only about 5-6 minutes around the corner now. So that is coming up for you. Our studio clock's gone quick again. Yeah, I don't know how it does that. It needs quartz, that's why. It's a digital clock. That's why they have gemstones in watches to keep the time from changing, because of the energy. Right, that's coming up in about 8 minutes' time, so you can stay tuned for that. Yes, I was thinking, are we going to go pearls or are we going to go lapis? We're going to go lapis. I love this. Now, we launched this on Saturday, and it flew. It's really, really new in the building. It's only Saturday, and it absolutely flew. Have a look at this.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So here is your Sarasang lapis lazuli. It's faceted, so it gives you all the sparkle as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're already ahead of my brainwave. I was going to ask you that already. Right. So this is your lapis. It's faceted, so you get all that beautiful sparkle coming through, and it looks really nice if you space it with the smaller bead. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? So we've got, is that it? Oh, sorry. I thought he said we've got 6, but he meant the mil. We've got, how many left? Oh, less than 20 of each. It's gorgeous though, isn't it?
It is.
I love big lapis. I absolutely love good quality lapis. If you got the Pixu, the Angelite yesterday, it would be beautiful with the lapis. Yeah. But it would be gorgeous with the zircon. 9 o'clock.
It's such a rich blue, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's amazing. Look at that. It's stunning. If anything, it kind of plays up because you can't makes everything else look not quite so blue. Lovely with the amber. Gorgeous with the turquoise. I mean, today is a day to mix and match, isn't it? Now, it's 6 mil. We had a fantastic quantity, actually. This is a $49.99 strand. This is Sarasang deposit, right? So it's a really good quality. We've got a fantastic contact through Jake, where we can buy really old mine Sarasang. I say mine. They're not trading for this at the moment, but if you get the really old, it came out about the 80s, 90s, and it is really, really good blue. It's really good colour. You can see the colour of it. They call it Neely grade or ultramarine, and that's exactly what this is. I mean, if you watch JewelleryMaker for a long time, you'll have probably seen lapis lazuli with us, but this is the better grade. Yeah. This is the cut above. It's absolutely beautiful, and we're going to do an awesome price for you, followed by the 4 mil, which is the next auction. Right, are you ready? If you weren't watching before, how about this? $19.99. $19.99. That is unreal.
I would just have it like that with the gold clasp on, and that's it. I'd just do that.
I did a Baroque in it. I just did one Baroque. Just pop a Baroque there. I love that. In fact, it was with this one that I did the Baroque, this size. I love 4 mil. I love to just do a full gemstone and just put a Baroque. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Flying out the door. I can't believe we did £20. Can you? For the quality, that's amazing. Yeah. Today will be the last time we do it. Yeah. Well, we are hoping for some in the birthday. I asked, that was the first thing I asked for. Yeah, we got very, very lucky with these. Bit of a one-off. Good quantity meant a really good price. So you can definitely check it out. Make sure you're there. £20. Do you know why I always say that ever is the best ever? She literally is. Look what she's about to pass into me.
Oh,
honestly.
Oh yeah. That's perfect.
As soon as they work out how to clone humans, as immediately the planet Earth needs 100 Evers. Honestly.
Yeah.
Right. Have a look at this then. £20 is the price. This is this is the 4 mil strand, isn't it? But I put it with the push clasp and a Baroque.
Perfect. That is so lovely.
And you will not believe the price of the 4 mils. honestly. For the price of the clasp and the 4 mils to make a necklace like this, because that would be in like, you know, the Susanna Lane and the Net-a-Porter, you know, that would be £500.
Yeah.
You're about to be able to make this for such a bargain. So you could do it with a 6 mil. It's going to look slightly bigger. They're about to sell out. The 4 mil is next, which is this one. I did actually, when I forgot, I was going to get another strand so I could do a bracelet, same in a bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous. I've got some plain round lapis, which I love. I
love lapis so much.
And I try to use it sparingly because I don't want it
we haven't got any.
But I haven't got any faceted, and I think that looks amazing.
It's lovely faceted. It is lovely faceted. Thank you. Do you know, it was so quick. It's so easy.
It's really
you know,
lovely.
It's not the making with this one. It's the stone, if you know what I mean.
It is, but the temptation to make things a bit more elaborate when you don't need to.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't need to, do you? And again, you know, £20 for the clasp, £15 for the strand, and probably about £10 for the pearl. That's a cost price of £45 You can make that for £50, which is insane.
That is crazy, crazy, crazy.
Beautiful. I do have Peruvian pink opal. Wow, that is amazing.
Is that opal?
It's pink opal.
Goodness, that's gorgeous.
How much is this? I need this. Do you know what it looks like? Queen conch.
It does. I was
for a
looking
cut
at
of the
it
price.
thinking, I don't know what that is.
If you miss the Queen conch, we've got the last of stock tomorrow.
Oh, I love that.
That is ridiculous at £30. Oh, how many of these are there? Pop that on the list. I'm ordering today, I'm shopping today. What do I need to get? I need to get, I think those are going to be gone, those clasps, before I get to order anything. Never mind. Right, $29.99 for your pink opal. That looks fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Fabulous pink opal. Really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. $29.99 is an amazing price. It does have the Queen conch feel to it. I'm wondering what it would look like with the Olmec, actually.
Yeah, perfect.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful. Final couple of chances. See, I put Pixie back on the wrong way again. Just leave him on and leave him alone.
Just watch what you're doing.
I know, be careful with him. Well done. At $29.99, add that to your basket. Those are sold out. Right, your early bird sold out. That was the silver version. If you've just tuned in, we told you about this clasp. We just said, look, this is coming up as the early bird, and it sold. It was like flying, so we had to do an auction. Exactly. So we actually had to start the day with it because it was going to be gone before we got to it, and we've had a lot of texts to say I missed it and I'm cross. So that you're not cross, nobody can get it right now. It's not available on pre-order for you. We'll do 30 seconds to graphic so that you can get ready to dial as soon as those graphics come in. You know the price, you know how popular it is. It's going to be your early bird next. Early bird. Right, if you want the gold, right, let's give you a 30-second clock so that everybody has the same opportunity, okay? Unless somebody has done that thing where they managed to get hold of it before the auction comes. Oh, they haven't. Oh, it wasn't even available for the call centre. Brilliant. So nobody's been able to get it. We have exactly 100. All 100 are available in 20 seconds. Yeah, brilliant. That's good, Roscoe. Well done. Right. Leave me and Dan a couple. No, I'm just kidding. Get as many as you want. We're not with auctions like this. We've obviously got to let you guys have first dibs. So go for it. Fill your boots. They're fantastic. They really are fantastic. And like we were saying, the price elsewhere.
Crazy, because I needed some bigger clasps, and unfortunately we were out of stock because everybody buys them.
It goes so quickly.
I looked online. Oh.
No, and because you think when they go out of stock, you think, I'll tell you what, I'll have a look elsewhere, and then you have a look elsewhere and you think, I'll just wait.
A complete, yeah, definitely. It's just.
Can I just show you the call screen? Because how long have we had the auction open? If you have a look over here, look, this is everyone who's checked. You know the price of these. This is the gold. It's just going to keep on checking out, stacking up, checking out. So this, already, we've had the auction open for about 10 seconds. Really, really, really busy already. So if you want to get involved, because we've only got 100, right, if most people are multi-buying, let's say most people get 2, a lot are getting 3, but let's just say average, let's say everyone gets 2, that's only 50 people. So it's just nowhere near enough. And
it's moving really quickly.
I know. The thing is, I don't know. I haven't got foresight over the next couple of months, but I will talk to the team and say, can we get these back in? And they'll say, no problem, it'll be November. So November now to get these back in. I do think we should do 250 though, Ross. Do you? I think we need 250 next time. They've almost gone, you know the price.
Yeah.
Even with the gold. Do you know, that's the other thing, right? If you look elsewhere, there can be like £6 difference between the silver and the gold over silver.
Yeah, I thought you were meaning from our prices and online.
Oh, no.
Because I was going to say, no,
it's a lot more than 6. No, I mean the gold over, so the same item, but the silver and then the gold over silver, and the gold over silver is like £6 more expensive. Yeah. But we've matched the price, so great. I would recommend grabbing them for your stash, so you've got them for your stash. Like I said, I had 5 last year, and I used one. I did a necklace for my friend. It was like a 50-50. Yeah. It was rhodonite one side and morganite the other side with gold spaces between, because she's got like quite simple jewellery, and we call her Malibu Barbie, right? She's blonde and pink, and you know it was perfect because it's 2 pinks, and that was the clasp I used. But then my friends were saying, can you make one of those for me? And I thought, I've only got 4 clasps left. Yeah. So I did 3 necklaces for my friends, and then I only had 2 clasps left, so I was panicking. But now we've got them back in stock, and they're about to sell out again. So, but
you're still going to only have 2.
I'm still going to only have 2 left. I've actually got 1 now because I used something for another piece. But what I was going to say is, like a design like this, right? If that had your run-of-the-mill lobster claw or your run-of-the-mill bolt ring, it just doesn't hit the same as having something quite so remarkable. I know the design of the piece is simple, but the clasp elevates it. You know, it's worth, and actually the clasp is probably the most expensive part of this necklace, but without it, it takes that high-end nature away, I think.
I want that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I really like that.
It's
that
beautiful.
Whole bracelet is gorgeous.
It's
necklace is gorgeous.
I know, it's stunning. Right, they are going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Quick question. How do they open? Oh, that's important.
Well, what are you going to ask me?
So, some people call these a hidden clasp or a push clasp. They're really cool, actually, because once it's on your jewellery, it looks invisible. All you do is squeeze. That's all you do, is just push it, and it will open.
Really secure as well.
Really secure. So you push it and it will open. Okay? Sometimes, in fact, the industrial one is the opposite hinge. The industrial one you pull out.
Yeah.
This one you push and it will open. Great question. Sorry, I should have covered that. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Now, coming up after this, we have zircon. We have blue opal. I'd be in Pride and Prejudice or an Agatha Christie series or films, not quite Game of Thrones. Okay, so let's do a text-in topic. If you could live in any movie or series, that's a really good one. Think hard about that, because you can only pick one. If you could live in the world of any movie or series, I mean, mine is easy. I don't have to think about it. Harry Potter.
Yours is what? A Harry Potter.
I don't even need to think about that. I am on the Hogwarts Express immediately. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've legged it through the wall. I am on the Hogwarts Express. Take me to Hogwarts, right? If you could live in any movie or film, what would it be? Message us in. Right, we've got Zircon and Amber coming up with you in the next hour. Dave joins us at 10 o'clock for your Olmec Jadeite. 11 is the turquoise and Zircon. And of course, 12 o'clock, the fantastic Baroque pearls for the masterclass. Stay with us. You're watching JewelleryMaker.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9 a.m. I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company this morning. It is Wednesday.
I'm glad you didn't ask me.
Yeah. I was
day.
saying to Rachel yesterday, because Rachel has this thing. She says when she first started guesting, and I'd say, you know, how have you been? What have you been up to? And she'd say, she looked at me like, I don't know. What have I been doing? She'd have a panic. And I said, do you have a nice weekend? And she thinks, I can't think what we did over the weekend. And yesterday on the show, Toby said, I've got a question for you, Rachel. And she went into like froze mode, and I said, don't worry, Toby, she does know, she just can't answer right now. Bless, I love Rachel. Gorgeous to have your company today. We have got such an exciting show. Now we are less than an hour away for the most awesome deal of the day. We've got the gorgeous Olmec tubes coming up for you. We love bringing you ththese different shapes of jadeite and having these different sort of textures are just absolutely fantastic. They're really, really beautiful. So they are coming up for you in about 45 minutes time. We have got, first of all, the most awesome 2-strand project, okay? So you are going to get, this is quite premium, you are going to get beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, amber with the biggest blue zircon strand I've ever seen. Yeah, the biggest blue zircon strand I've ever seen. If you saw yesterday's Angel Light show with Rachel, she used these blue zircons in the show as well. Really are gorgeous. Really, really are gorgeous. So you're getting your ombre blue to green. To just give you a bit of a perspective on how high-end this is, there are only 25 of these available. So they really are high-end. They are gorgeous. Today, we're going to be doing an amazing deal for you. Okay? Today, we're going to be doing an amazing, amazing deal for you. Are you ready? Yeah. What's worrying? Okay. Right. This strand has been on its own. So the JewelleryMaker price, not elsewhere, because you can't find this elsewhere. This we've got through Marius, who is our Amber contact. I mean, it's the JewelleryMaker exclusive. So there is, I can't say, oh, it would be something else elsewhere, because I don't. It's not elsewhere. But on JewelleryMaker, normally £199.
I can well, that's brilliant actually. I have never seen it anywhere else. It's like little drops of liquid there.
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
So £199 on its own. Then
Zircon.
The largest zircon is, oh, that's good.
Wow.
Right, so the zircon is meant to be $99.99. We actually did it at $49. That's really good.
Fantastic.
So this is, and I can quantify that very, very easily by saying this is a £250 bundle. Okay?
Yeah.
This is a £250 bundle on JewelleryMaker normally. So we're not doing £250 today. So this week we've been doing a little bit of a JewelleryMaker throwback. You know, we've been bringing you gemstones we haven't seen for a long time. This one, with a bundle, when you buy a kit or you buy a bundle, you get better value. So you're about to get the most awesome project or kit or bundle, however you want to look at it, for the most amazing value for money. How exciting is that? So it's a $249 kit, not going to be $249 today.
Oh. Wow.
It's beautiful, yeah. Gorgeous turquoise, gorgeous. That looks incredible together. And you wouldn't need a lot. That is the one that because there's some things I'm stingy with, right? Some things I'm, use it really sparingly. And the turquoise is the one I'm like 3. I'll put 3 in.
You're lucky if you
I'm
get
trying
one.
to keep, because we can't do it anymore.
But saying that,
you don't need a lot. Yeah.
It's stunning either way.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If you got
one.
the strand and you use just an inch of it with this project, it would just look so gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really precious of that.
Yeah.
Like these, I was really, really precious. I thought, oh, God.
You don't want to put too many in because they're just so gorgeous, but they're really rare. So let me show you through Diane's designs that you've done, because they're absolutely stunning. I love the tassel; it's amazing with the rose. I'd never thought to put it with the rose, and it looks so good.
Yeah, it was just the colours. I laid out the silver, the gold, and the rose,
Mm-hmm.
and they looked fab with all of them. And I thought, just as a change from. I've done something in gold there. I didn't do any silver. Oh, this is sort of a silvery colour. But I just thought it contrasted quite nicely.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And then you've done a seed beaded technique with the... Yeah. That is... Look how high-end that looks. Stunning.
Yeah, it's quite a simple... I'm fairly new to seed beading, but... it's actually quite simple when you break
it down.
patterns,
Yeah,
and it's repeating. If you once you've learnt one section,
yeah,
you just repeat and repeat.
Do you know Mark actually? Because I love turquoise so much. Mark had, you know, sort of 3/4 of a tube of turquoise seed beads that he gave to me on the show the other day. So I'm going to have a go at a seed bead project. Yeah. And I just think this colour palette looks amazing. It looks gorgeous with the rose and the copper colours. And you've created such high-end jewellery, Diane. This all looks like, you know, it's jewellery shop worthy. So we're going to do the auction first and then the demo. Lovely. Okay, let's get into it then. So let's start with the amber. So amber, this is Baltic, it's from Poland, it's from, if you've ever met Marius, I wonder if we could, it's probably too late, I was going to say we could get Marius over for October, because we've had him as a guest before on our sister channel, he's great. We've probably seen lots of videos of Marius. Marius is one of the biggest names in Poland for amber, like everybody goes to Marius. High-end designers, people that create handmade jewellery for silversmiths, everybody goes to Marius. He is really, really, really hot. Like if you want good amber, you go to Marius. Right. He's very, very known. He's a really big name. And we started working with him 20 years ago on our sister channel, 20 years ago. And that relationship over time, like sometimes we get offered other amber and we literally don't need to, because what we get from Marius is the absolute best quality for prices nobody else can offer. And the men that do the fishing and the women that do the fishing, they take their amber, loads of them. His appointments are always full of people bringing amber, because he's got quite a big business of trading, you know. It comes in, it goes out. He's got an amazing office, and he's got loads of, I think it's wonderful, very female orientated team. All of the ladies at the benches, the jewellery benches, female. They do in-house silver, so all the silversmiths have been working with amber for years. They have, and I think this is really cool. I'd love to go. I'd love to go over to Poland. Debs went last year.
I saw all that on video. He seems such a nice chap.
He's really chill. Like he's such a nice guy. And they've got like a big amber. Their water cooler is an amber filter, which is really cool as well. So we love working with Marius because it's very, very ethically sourced. We get amazing quality. I've seen, and I did ask Toby, I don't know if it will ever, I keep thinking things on live and then we get off air and I forget it. But we did a show, this is Toby and Marius together. This is Marius, he's very, he's, you know, for such a successful businessman, he's very relaxed. Yeah. A bit like David Norman, you know. You could go out for dinner with David Norman, wouldn't you? And he's just quite a chill. He lives in a totally different world to us, and you know, but he's really quite genuine, and I love Marius's energy. I think he's great. So this is from Marius, and this is an exclusive for us at JewelleryMaker. It is and Gemporia. You can get seafoam amber on Gemporia as well. I love it because I like amber. It reminds me, in my mind, you know, I've got wild imagination, but I think this is like a snapshot of history, right? This is millions of years ago, between 20 and 30 million years ago, and I think of the forests and I think of the trees that produce the amber, and I think this on my wrist is millions of years old, and I love that. But when I look at this, it makes me think of, imagine millions of years ago and you had like a magnifying glass or something to look into the ocean. That's what this reminds me of. This is you know, it brings the earthy feeling of amber and the ocean together a little bit.
Yeah, it made me think of water and the sea as well while I was making with it. Your designs
are very summery influenced as well, I think, which are lovely.
Yeah, it's such a lovely, I mean, well, the green is very summery anyway, but you know, it's just such a fresh colour. Yeah. The whole thing is fresh. It's like I said before, it's like drops of water.
Yeah, I'll try and show you the beads so you can see what we're talking about, because this is definitely one of those strands that they get lost on a strand, if that makes sense. Yeah. This is definitely one of those gemstones you want to get it off the strand and see them as individual, wonderful. Like, this is millions of years old, right? It's absolutely beautiful, and I love it because the light. Do you see what it's got a liquid quality to it?
It has. It has, and I think it's strong enough to just have one here, you know, and just in the nape of your neck here.
Yeah.
Just one on a very fine chain, and I think that would look stunning.
Or I look, because at 12 o'clock, Diane has done a baroque fish.
Yeah.
You
and
could
it would
do
look
the
great
fish,
as
would
the
look
bubbles.
so good as the bubbles, wouldn't it?
It's tipped up. I'll have to pop him down.
We'll have to put him the right side round, because he looks like he's not having a good day there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's like floating on top of the top.
My friend had a fish, right? That was just his life. He had this sort of fish condition that it was because you go, is everything wrong with your fish? He said no, he had a condition where he was just at the top all the time. Bless him. There we go. Yeah, look at the bubbles would look really cool. Right. Now, this has always been on JewelleryMaker at £199, rightly so. Now, the zircon, another old gemstone. We think the amber's old, and I mean that in a lovely, that's not, you know, I mean that in the coolest, loveliest way. And the zircon is up to 4.6 billion years old.
Billion.
Billion.
We can't imagine what billion is, to be
No.
honest.
There's a fact, actually. If you count, if you were to count on the second to a million, it would take you 30 days or something like that.
Oh, it's longer. It's 30.
A
million.
A million is 30 days, and I think it's 60 years or
Yeah,
something
it's
for
years,
for
Or
a
more,
billion.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
did keep it on my
4.6
phone
billion. It's mind blowing, and what a gorgeous kit together. You know, this is a 249 kit. This is a 249 kit. Now let me show you a first crash. We only have 25. I thought you were going to do that as your bundle price. Amazing. Okay, we're doing a great deal on this today. 25.
Wow.
We've got 19 in baskets, 7 already checked out. That's not even.
Either of those.
Yeah.
Just one, that one or that one, £199.
So at this price, you're paying for the amber and getting the zircon free. But we're not even done. Now the zircon, this is Ratnakiri blue zircon. For many years, zircon has been a real underdog in the gemstone world. I think it's because of the name. People think cubic zirconia, right?
Yeah.
It's not cubic zirconia. This is a real genuine gemstone. It's actually the first gemstone that Mother Nature made. This was the first gem she put a hat to. And Ratnakiri blue, basically, there is a business, it's called, and you can read all about this, there's loads of articles online, it's called the NY Blue Party, and they are from Sydney, Australia, or somewhere in Australia, and they basically said, right, this blue zircon is absolutely stunning. What we're going to do is we're going to do all the marketing, basically what De Beers did for diamonds. So before De Beers, nobody wanted diamonds, everybody wanted other gemstones. De Beers did this whole, now it'll be in the billions, probably trillions of dollars of marketing, right? So all the phrases, diamonds are a girl's best friend, diamonds are forever, that's all De Beers marketing. And then diamonds are now extremely expensive. So the NY Blue Party took blue zircon. They said, we're going to put a load of marketing into this. We're going to put it in all the high jewellery shops, and it's going to rise that price per carat. And they did. So they took over. So 2024, January 2024, the publications are like, they are buying, and like all of our contacts in Ratnakiri, because we've been to Cambodia, our team have been to Cambodia, they've bought the zircon at the mine, and our contacts were saying, look, this company have just come in, they've said, we want what's rough, we want what's cut, we want anything that is blue, anything that is Ratnakiri. They bought the lot. They had multiple millions of dollars invested, and then 13 months later, Tiffany Blue, the front page of the Tiffany Blue book was a blue zircon seahorse, and it has absolutely gone through the roof. So if you ever get the chance for Ratnakiri blue, grab it. This is Cambodian. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's not normally this size in faceted rondelles, so really stunning. Okay, you ready for your price? Because they're going to sell out, Roscoe. It's really busy today. Look at that. Look at the phone lines. Right, only 25 chances. That is £100 saving. That is £100 saving today because we've bundled it.
Fantastic.
And there isn't a piece of jewellery. I mean, look at that beautiful tassel. I mean, you can make all of these pieces, right? As jewellery makers, you can make all of these pieces.
I've got some left as well.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, isn't there, on the amber strand?
Yeah, it's a long strand.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Maybe you've wanted the amber for a while and it was a bit out of budget. Maybe you've been after the zircon. We're doing a bundle price for you, JewelleryMaker old school bundle price, with a 4-way split pay as well. So you can actually get it home for £37.50 today, which is just amazing. Amazing value. I will say we've got about 9 left. And we've got Sharon, Kim, Maker, Julie Maker, Lorna Maker, Julie and Catherine on the baskets for it. So definitely check those out as quickly as you can. Let's get into our demo. Okay. Are we doing the earrings?
I'm doing these.
Beautiful. These are really nice because actually I was looking at these earlier. This section could be a component itself, couldn't it?
It could.
You could, like a connector.
That was there early, you know, the earlier clasp. It's a similar shape, more elongated, but yeah.
You could put that exactly like that, like into a design on the old mech, or you could use it as a component. I really like this.
Or just a pendant, or and you can use use any size gemstone. You can use as many or as few. You can just use one and make the whole frame smaller. So it works in lots of different ways. It's quite an easy easy component to make. So I took, this is 1mm wire, and I cut about 6 inches, or about, what is 6 inches? It's 15 centimetres. For this particular pair of earrings.
Lovely.
So start off by straightening your wire, get this nice and straight. No, you don't want any kinks. You want this, you want the side part of the frame to be nice and straight, so it looks solid and firm. And then you find approximately the centre of your wire, and I took the 1, 2, 3, the 4th rung on the I've forgotten what it's called, the baling pliers, yes. Pop that in the middle, hold it nice and firmly, and bend up both sides. Okay, so you've bent up both sides like that. So if you just have a look at it from that angle, and that's about the right size for these gemstones. There you go. So there we have that that U shape there. So if you just look at that next to the gemstone, it's about the right size there. It just fits. You can go slightly smaller, but the wrap on the earring, if I just take this earring and show you, I'll just take this earring. I'll just show you here, the wraps of the thinner gold wire actually are part of the design, so you don't need to worry about a little bit of a gap there. So so then we take the I've got some, this is actually, I think this is 0.4 wire, so we take a little length of this as well. You're better off cutting a little bit more than you need. And again, straighten it out. There are a couple of ways that you can straighten your wire out. The thicker one, you can actually use your metal block and put your wire on a hard surface and roll backwards and forwards, and that will make your wire really straight. But with a finer wire, just use your nylon jaw pliers. And then you just wrap through, I think I did, what did I do on there? I did 5 wraps at one side. So 1, 2, hold it nice and tight there, 3, 4, and 5. Push that down, push it nice and closely together. And then snip off a length of the wire there, and then we thread on to that thinner wire, thread on one of these gorgeous ambers. if I can find the hole. There's so many lovely little glittery bits in there, it's difficult to find the hole. Where has it gone? There we are, there we are, there we are. Got it. And then pop that down to the bottom, and then you've got this like this, and then at this side we do 5 wraps. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so you've got that completely trapped in there between the two bigger wires. So we carry on like that. You can then snip that off at both sides. Give it a good squidge with your flat nose pliers. Make sure it's nice and firm in there, both sides, and then we repeat that again. So I'll do it once more before I show you how to make the top. So take your length of wire, give it a straighten, like so, slip that off to one side, and once again you just wrap 5 times around the frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, push that down, and then you take another amber and pop that on. There's actually a little bit of gold in this one. They're really lovely. Right, where are you? There we go. Pop that one on, and then do your 5 wraps at the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so that's the second one in place there. So I won't do all 5 of them, because once you've done one you can see how you will continue to the end. So I'll just make this one with 2 of the ambers on there. Snip that off. Okay, so when you get to the top here, if you imagine that that's the very top of the earring, but we've just used 2, you just grasp with your flat nose pliers, just hold on to the top of one of those there and bend that over. So you're just at the top of that that second bead, and then you do the same with the other side. Bend it over. So you've got this at the top here. Okay. So then take one of the pieces of wire and just straighten that up. So you've got one going straight up and one going across. Just straighten that out a little bit more. So you've got this one going straight up like this, and this one you wrap around that. You wrap around. So holding on firmly with the top of that bead, and we just wrap once and twice there, and then you snip off at the back here, nice and close, and squidge that in there. So you've got this wrap at the top here of your earring. You spend more time than I have just getting it nice and straight. So you've got that shape there at the top of your earring. And then just for the top bit here, just snip about just under 1 centimetre there. Just snip that one off. Take your round nose pliers, bend it away from you like so. You've got this angle, and then just create a single wrap. Because this is 1mm wire, it's strong enough to just do a single loop there. Straighten it up, make it all look nice and tidy. Spend a bit of time getting all those wires nice and straight like this. Okay, and then you just take your earring wire, your shepherd hook, open up that hook at the back. Oh, this one's opening at the front. Is it? Yes, it opens up there. Just hook on that earring that you've just made and close that loop. So there you've got your earring. It's only got 2 of these gorgeous ambers in, but I think it works however many you put in, really. An odd number tends to work better than an even number because you focus more on the center of the piece. So if you're going to, you can either use 1 or 3 or 5 or however many you want to do. So that's your earring.
Lovely. And you can use it as a connector, like we said. You could put this, do an extended one, do a bar for a bracelet. Yeah, would be lovely.
In fact, you could make a few of these and link those together and make a, you know, make a long bracelet.
Chain. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That looks incredible. And just a quick question on the wire again. What gauge wire did you use for the frame and then the...
I used 1mm wire for the frame, and I used 0.4 wire for the wrap. You can do 0.25, but I wouldn't really go any thicker than 0.4. You could just about get away with 0.8 for the frame, but you wouldn't have that sturdiness, you know, the look of a stronger piece, you know.
Yeah.
So I would use 1mm and 0.4 or 0.25 to do your wraps with.
Yeah.
So,
beautiful.
yeah.
Absolutely
Excellent.
beautiful. Okie dokie. Right. So we've got, I'm just going to see, we've got a few of you that still need to check out. 6 chances left. So check that out as quickly as you can. Lots and lots of you there. Don't be put off by the quantity. You can still put off. You can still get it. The amber on its own is £199 normally. So
that's fantastic, though.
It is really, really beautiful.
And
can I just ask as well, because I'm planning to make the ring that you've made at 12 o'clock, and I don't have any wire, so I need to buy some. Is that the same wire that you've used? So is it 1mm and then 0.4?
If you're you mean the larger pearl?
Yeah. And that one as well. They're great way to answer.
I used I've used 1mm for the frame.
Yeah, for the ring part.
But that one obviously won't go through any of the gemstones. So again, I use 0.4 or what the thickest wire you can get through the gemstone.
Yeah,
is the best to use, and then wrap that onto the frame. If you can use 0.8, and you would wrap round your ring mandrel 2 or 3 times so it's stronger at the back. You can get away with just one wrap if it's the 1mm. So even then though, I've wrapped round twice with the 1mm because I think it looks more substantial. And it holds better.
Love that.
And there's nothing wrong with using glue or using the resin, you know, the quick setting resin. If you can't thread through the stone, you can open up the frame at the front, do like a little diamond shape in the frame, and then you can wrap around there.
Brilliant. Okay, because I'm gonna have a go at that. Might not go great, but I'm gonna have a go. So I need 1mm and 0.4 wire, right?
Yes.
To make the connector you made, as well as
it's the similar sort of technique, really. You're wrapping, you thread through the pearl. The large pearl is drilled top to bottom, so you have to sort of wrap through and then twist and then bring it back to tie on the frame. Unless you're going to do the pearl sideways, which would be easier because you can just wrap directly from each side. But it's quite nice to have that elongated.
Yeah, I love it. Love it. That's a 12 o'clock project. So today you are basically getting your blue amber for £50 off and the zircon for free. It's £100 saving on JewelleryMaker, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, very, very exciting. We've got today's deal of the day around the corner. Take a little look at this. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Love the Olmec. I love Olmec, and we've got the pearls coming up at 12, and I think if you put these together, you know, the beautiful Olmec with the gorgeous pearls, huge compliments to you, Jewellery Diane. As I said, I know I keep saying it, but I think it's gorgeous. And what are we demoing at 12? Are we doing the fish?
Yes.
Yay! We're going to show you how to do the fish. Which is so adorable. So that will be the 12 o'clock demo for the masterclass today. Really, really, really beautiful. We haven't had many messages in. Did anybody message what movie or series? We've had a couple. So our text and topic is, if you could pick to be in the world of a movie or the world of a series, what would you be? What would yours be?
Well, because I've been watching it recently, I'd quite like to be in Yellowstone, but I can't ride a horse.
Oh, you'd have to get one of those cowboys to teach you, wouldn't you?
I'll just have a rocking horse and see if they can sort of...
That's a good one, Yellowstone.
But I'd want to be the main characters.
You don't want to be like the cowboy just looking at the horses. No,
I don't want to be that.
So you want to be a Dutton. Yeah, you want to be a Dutton. Yeah. I love that. What about you? What about you in the gallery, guys? Lucy says, I've never watched or read Harry Potter. I'd be Pulp Fiction. That would be such a cool world to be in. I love Pulp Fiction. It's one of my favourite films. Lucy, that is a really awesome answer. That was really, really cool. Did any others send in? I would have to be in Eat, Pray, Love in the Italy, then India, and then the beautiful Bali, where she learned how to go and love. Have you seen that film or read the book?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, Diane, you would love it. It's right up your street. Do the book first, or if you want to just get the movie, is really good. So it's about this lady who's I'd say probably in her 30s, maybe early 40s, and she is really unhappy in her marriage. She's like every day, and she says, do you know what? I'm going to break up. We're going to break up. And she's going to take a year. I think she's a journalist, so she said, I'm going to take a year and I'm going to do Italy, then India, and then Bali. So she goes to Italy, and Italy is the eat part, right? So she learns about the whole point of Italy is passion. Yeah. So she eats all the pizza, she has all the wine, she meets an Italian guy, right? And she learns. The whole point is over the year, she's going to be like her real self rather than upset and miserable in a marriage. Yeah. So she goes to Italy and learns how to eat and enjoy everything. Then she goes to India for pray, and in India she does yoga, she does a lot of spiritual meditation, like amazing. She does a silent week, and this is based on a true story. Really, really. So in India she loves how to connect with her spirituality. It's not religious, it's just she learns how to connect with her spirituality. Then she goes to Bali and she meets this guy, and it's Javier. What's his name? Javier Bardem.
Javier Bardem.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I changed my mind. I don't want to be in Yellowstone.
I want to be in Eat, Pray, Love. Yeah. We want to be in Eat, Pray, Love with Javier Bardem. No, I'm kidding. But so she meets him and he teaches her how to properly love. So it's a brilliant, and they're still together today.
Gosh, I've got to watch.
Yeah, that's a great show. Yeah. Because it's a real story and they're still together today. I know, Penelope Cruz. I mean, what a power couple.
Oh, yeah.
No? Yeah? Really? So at the World Cup, it was Javier Bardem, Penelope Cruz and Noel Gallagher in the box at the World Cup. Yeah, I think he's great. And he's a feminist as well, so I love that. Yeah. He tells... Yeah, so the journalist says, oh, you're probably the only man in the world that doesn't mind working with your wife. And he said, I'm not going to answer that question. I think it's in bad taste. So we love Javier Bardem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's really cool. I really like him. He's a fantastic actor as well. He's the baddie in... what was he the baddie in?
No
Country for Old Men?
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah, he said, I can remember reading about him. He says, I'm wearing this wig for the whole time. He said, women aren't even looking in my direction.
Yeah, he's brilliant in that.
And he's a very sexy man.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on all counts. And I think his energy and his personality is brilliant as well. Yeah. What other worlds would you live in? Any more? Send us in. KP, have you thought of yours? Oh, it's Bex, isn't it? Bex. I would be in Peaky Blinders as Tommy's partner. Specifically, I'll be in the world of Peaky Blinders and I'm going out with Tommy. But I would live, and I'm 59, by the way. No problem. Listen, you'll be fantastic on Tommy's arm. Wendy says, morning ladies, I would be in Downton Abbey. One of the upstairs characters, of course, from Wendy in Manchester. That is a great one. Downton, I did a whole series when I was breastfeeding. One night I did a whole series of Downton Abbey. That's how awake I was through the night with Nicholas. Yeah, but I love Downton. That was a really good one as well.
I don't think I watch enough telly. I didn't watch. It's
good. It's if you like period dramas and stuff like that. Wow, Diane, such a simple but effective design feature. I'm going to try this, says Nicola. Thank you. Yeah, really, really good demo this morning. Right, we've got some gorgeous blue gemstones. Bex, do you know what world you'd be in? Bex, do you know what world you'd be in? Game of Thrones or Bridgerton. That's a good shout. Yeah. Bridgerton world would be good, wouldn't it? Right, we've got next tanzanite. So we're continuing this gorgeous theme of beautiful blue rare gemstones. Now these are 4mm tanzanites. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? 4mm faceted. They're gorgeous. Again, you could do that design with the Baroque.
Yeah.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? Or even just like a simple stretchy of this would be pretty.
The necklace that you did with the lapis area would look lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. And the thing with tanzanite, because we've got at 12 o'clock today, we've got purple Baroque pearls. This would be so pretty with that colour of your purple Baroques, wouldn't it? That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Beautiful tanzanite. We rarely see tanzanite, do we? I can't remember the last time we did it.
No, I haven't seen it for ages.
And it works really well with so many other stones. Let me put it with the bundle we've just done.
Oh, yes, please. We've got some gorgeous things on today.
Wow, look at that. If you just got the bundle, this is a perfect adage. It's £20. Oh. 45 carats of tanzanite. 45 carats of tanzanite for £19.99. How good is that? 45 carats, that's amazing. I love the colour. There's a little hint of purple in there.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And this is, of course, one location. There's only one place you can get tanzanite. It's gorgeous.
Are they still mining it?
So, there's a lot of speculation. I think it's closed, from what I can deduce. But I
thought it was closed.
Yeah, normally when a mine, it's definitely, like if you went 10 years ago in terms of like the mining operation versus now, it's like you'd think it's like ghost town type thing. But normally when a mine is closing, what they do is they say, oh, we've got however many more years left. When they don't, because what the miners do is they collect everything they have, because as soon as that mine is closed, the price goes through the roof.
Yeah.
So what they do is they kind of stock hold a bit and hoard a little bit before they announce the mining closure. And basically, it's a very complicated situation, but the Tanzanian government own a block, a big part of the mine.
I remember seeing you described it before.
And the ventilation system basically means that the artisanal miners can mine, and the Tanzanian government block have closed. So the knock-on effect of that is how the artisanal miner is going to mine if they can't kind of piggyback on the back of it. But there's nothing official, and it's highly debated. If you could talk to somebody who says it's definitely closed, talk to somebody else who says, oh, they've still got 10 years left. But the reality is, I would describe it as, it might not officially be closed, but tanzanite mining is over, really. All of the good stuff has been extracted. You know, it's what's coming out of the ground isn't anything like it was. So my sort of take on it would be, it's over. It might not officially be closed. They might still be doing small scale mining, but they're not going to find any, you know.
Yeah. Either way, it's going to increase in value, I would think. Over
They've
the years,
already gone through the secondary. So do you remember I was explaining with the opals from Slovakia, and they extract the earth, right, to create the mine. So when they dig the mines out, they extract the earth and they kind of pile it up.
Yeah.
Then what they've done with the opal mine is they come back to that pile of earth, they call it pay dirt, and go through and find, you know, it's almost like a secondary, but they've already done that with tanzanite, like it's already, you know.
Right.
So, right, we've got a big quantity of these. Would you like a brand new low? Let's do it. Would you like a cheeky bargaroony before we bring to you our deal of the day? Beautiful. I'm in heaven today. Lots of gorgeous blues. We've got turquoise coming up at 11. Wow. That is gorgeous. I just love tanzanite. I just love it. I absolutely love it. 20 carats of tanzanite, 3mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. $19.99, not today, Jose. We're going to go even lower. Get ready. $9.99. $9.99 for tanzanite. Fantastic. Fantastic value for money. At just £10, you can make real tanzanite jewellery, which you can get imitation tanzanite and you probably pay more. You know, that is fabulous. And I love tanzanite with apple green jade. We've got some apple green next week, finally. It's been ages. Tuesday, we've got some apple green coming up for you, but it looks gorgeous. It looks absolutely gorgeous with your apple green. We've got, I can't believe we're at £10. $9.99 for authentic, beautiful tanzanite.
You could
beautiful.
use those around that ring around the outside of that.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Yeah, with the baroque. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Really play off the colours. Really play off the purples.
Oh, that looks fab together.
Oh, I love it.
They've got like a similar tone, haven't they?
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Stunning. At $9.99, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not hesitate to check it out. Wonderful. Don't miss out in owning it. 3mm round. Yeah, 20 carats. 50p a carat at this price. A tanzanite. I love that Olmec. Oh, I can't wait for that. I just love that Olmec.
A lovely stretchy ring, wouldn't you? Tanzanite ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's going to be pence, really, when you think about it on this strand. Love that.
Fingers.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Tassels. Gorgeous for tassels. Oh, this is...
Oh, look at those.
I might get this, Roscoe.
Proper lavender.
Really good colour, that is, and clean. Now you can see this is a grade above, right? Yeah. So when it comes to grading the stones, I mean, you just got a bargain on this one, but can you see that this is a grade above?
Yeah.
Right? Now this is beautiful. I love putting this with opals and green apatite. Green jadeite. And lovely opals. We've got opals at 12 actually, be beautiful interdispersed.
Yeah, that would look lovely with the pink opal that was in the
8 o'clock. Yeah, beautiful. You're not. You can't. This is a higher grade. We're going under 10. How many do we have? Right. If you're not, watching the screen right now, if you're in the middle of a make or if you're having a coffee, we've gone up a grade. Better colour, better clarity. Minute to close. Yeah, of course. Wow. He always does that when he goes too low. Okay, you've only got a minute. Right, you've got a minute to dial in for this tanzanite. This is not £10 tanzanite. I mean, I don't think there's such a thing as £10 tanzanite, but this is definitely not it. $9.99 today. Grab this for your stash. We just cannot bring it to you Tanzanite like we used to. We just cannot bring it to you. At this deal, you are getting an absolute bargain. You know, Mark, very generously, he had a 10 ml stash of Tanzanite and he gave me one. Yeah, I know. Isn't he lovely? He always does that. If I say, oh, I could do with something like that. And he goes, I've got that at home.
Oh,
yeah, I know. It's amazing. This is so good to put alongside as an accent gemstone with your, it'd be beautiful. I'll put it with the Olmec look. You can just see the grade is so much better. Yeah. I don't know why that's £10, guys. Yeah, I'm grabbing that as well. Pop that on the list. That's amazing. Right, good luck. Okay, it's time for today's Wall of Fame. It's Wednesday, so we get to pick our winner. And then, coming up after that, we have got Dave joining us for the Olmec Deal of the Day. 11 o'clock is your turquoise and garnet, and 12 o'clock today, we're bringing to you absolutely stunning Baroque pearls. Good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame and winners. It's Wednesday, so we get to pick our winners. So we've got quite a few to get through. Do you want to start on your side?
Yes,
and then I'll meet you in the middle.
We'll start with number 286.
Gorgeous.
Jackie Anderson. Look at those. Oh,
beautiful.
I'd wear all of those.
Me too. Love them.
Good morning, everyone. My entry for this week are earrings and a pendant. All the pearls, including the pink, are from my pearl scoop. The others are set with garnet rounds. I love a pearl scoop.
Me too. I love a pearl scoop. We haven't done one for a while.
Everything from JM, apart from the rondelles, diamante bead caps in the earrings. Good luck to everyone from Jackie.
Gorgeous, Jackie.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. Good luck. Right, I've got Julie Dudley. Oh, very, very nice, Julie. 295. Hello, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver and black spinel slider bracelet. Everything here is always JewelleryMaker. Good luck, Waffies, and best wishes. That is such a stunning bracelet. You can wear that every day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you, Julie.
Well done, Julie.
Good luck.
Number 287. Jade Cousins. Hi JM, this week's WAF entry is a pair of stacking bracelets with 3mm blue angelite and 3mm faceted aquamarine. Oh,
gorgeous.
Good luck everyone. Thank you, Jade. Oh, that is gorgeous.
I think I know the strand. Is that? I think it was called a Fiki. It's beautiful, that aquamarine. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you so much for your entry. I've got Sandy here, and Sandy's a star. This is 294, Sandy Crawford. Hi everyone. I was over the moon with the WAF win on the 1st of July. Well done, Sandy.
Congratulations.
As a couple of my purchases were the beautiful bicone beads Mark Smith had in a project, and I love all the colours, and I chose the blue and white ones to make this bracelet. I also used the stars from a previous set that Mark had as well. I also added a magnetic clasp from a stash. Thanks again, JewelleryMaker, and good luck to all of my fellow waffers. Gorgeous, Sandy. Thank you so much, and well done for sending that in.
Number 288, Alison Perry. Good morning all. I forgot I had this chain and charm I bought from you a long time ago, so this is a simple charm necklace with plenty of room for more charms, or perhaps a beautiful pearl. Good luck to us all, but secretly wishing for a win to buy some special pearls.
Can I have a look at that? That is beautiful. Is that a silver charm, that
yeah,
shell? That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Do you know, at first glance, I thought it was a seed bead fish. But it is... If you have a look at it.
I know what you mean.
At first glance, I think it's the picture.
I see. Yeah, I see
fish.
what you mean.
But I love that charm. When were they? Oh, I'm going to need to get those back in for next year, next summer. Those are
lovely,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Really like that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for your entry. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Margaret Gibson, your next 293. Wowzers.
Ooh, a bit of work there.
That is amazing.
Wow.
This week's entry is a practice piece. It's a seed bead bracelet using 11 Mayoki beads and the Delicas that I've tried before. Everything is from JewelleryMaker except for the button that I've used as a fastener. And thank you. Good luck to all my fellow offers. Oh, it doesn't look like a practice piece, does it? It looks incredible.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely amazing, Margaret. 293. Very best of luck.
And I have Angela Smith, number 289. Another fantastic beaded piece. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a loomed bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and finished with a gold-plated clasp. Good luck to all fellow waffers. From Ange.
Beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. 292 is Teresa Ellis. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week. My 16-year-old grandson asked me to make a bracelet for one of his teachers. So I made a stretcher bracelet using a teal tiger's eye and faster clear quartz. Everything's from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the jewel, Teresa. That's fabulous, isn't it? That's amazing that you're able to make a present for his teacher. I'm sure they absolutely love it. Thank you again for sending that one in.
And number 290, Jane Milestone.
Gorgeous.
Hi JM, my entry this week is a necklace made with peach moonstone, 6mm plain rounds and white pearls. The pendant is made from 1mm copper wire and a pearl drop. All from JM, of course.
Beautiful.
Good luck to all in the draw. Good luck to you, Jane. Too.
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And I've got the final one for this week. It's 291, Barbara Morton. Hi all. Hope you're having a good day. This is my entry for we're having a brilliant day for this week's Wall of Fame. The amethyst was from ages ago, featuring small faceted emeralds and rainbow hematite rounds with silver. Hope you like it. Good luck to all of us. Love to everyone and love to you too, Barbara. Thank you so much for sending in your fantastic entry. Right, it's tombola time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's it going to be? Right, good luck everybody. Let's give it a really good little mixy. Right, Dan, do you want to pick the winner?
I will.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we've got here. And it's a number 256.
256.
That is Margaret Lewis.
Margaret Lewis! Margaret Lewis! Congratulations, well done to you. You are this week's winner of £100 credit. And I'm going to pick the runner-up. We're going to go with 271. 271
is June Evans.
June Evans! Congratulations, well done. If you want to get in with next week's Wall of Fame, it is so worth an entry. All you need to do is snap a picture of your make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for our Wednesday draw. Every Wednesday we pick our winners, and as you've just seen, the first name pulled will get £100 credit, the second will get £50 credit. So it is well worth getting those entries in. It is time for our deal of the day next. We have, for the first time, the gorgeous Olmec the Olmec tubes and the rondelles. We have got stunning 8mm as well. It is a beautiful selection, wonderful colour and quality, and it's coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello. It is your deal of the day here on JewelleryMaker, and actually what we've got today is like 4 deal of the days in one show. Especially, we've got an amazing size strand that I genuinely think, knot it, put a clasp on, sell it for £1,000.
Well, that'd be cheap. And I'm telling you, like, it's one thing to get excited about, but there's 20 of them.
Oh, is
that,
there?
That is a stretch. So that huge strand, there's 20. I mean, it is literally the most limited showcase ever.
It's insane.
I completely agree with what Steph was saying. Like, this is like, a deal after day after deal after day after. The reason it's all in one show is because there's not enough quantity to justify a deal of the day.
Okay.
So each product, if we had, say, 100, no problem, maybe one product deal of the day. But because these are so limited, and you're going to understand exactly why, I'm sure that you are, but I am going out on a limb here, and I'm just going to be totally down the barrel frank with you guys. This is, I know we do deals of the day every day. It's the nature of what we do. I love it. I think it's amazing. Gives us access, gives us amazing deals. It's something we all look forward to. There needs to be something beyond that. Like, I know we've positioned it as a deal
I know what you mean.
it sounds so ridiculous and over the top, and I know that I am obviously very passionate and I get carried away, but I'm telling you, this is like a deal of the decade. And the reason I'm saying that is because of how important, and not just important and rare and all of those things, how expensive this material is. Like, it's off the chain. I'm in a really privileged position of literally having my own jewellery brand, and if I could get hold of this material that the team at JewelleryMaker or that I did with JewelleryMaker a couple of years ago, I'd be retired by now. Like, that's the truth. Like, you know, you were saying, because the deal's so good, and you're saying put a clasp on it and it's £1,000. You can do that, and you know, I know we're talking to business owners, right? A lot of people are designers. You go to gem shows, gem fairs, and you have your own clientele, and I love it. And that's a great profit margin that you'd make if you sold it £1,000. You'll regret it. Like, and that's the reality. Like, sometimes the temptation of, you know, making a great bit of money in the short term is really, really hard to resist. But if I'll just put it on the table, if I had to, and I know this because I have
you did the deal,
well, yeah, I did a deal some time ago, but I literally have a partnership now with the team in the Far East, which I've talked about loads, and I don't want it to sound egotistical. I just want you to help you understand how it sounds so implausible what we're talking about, but you have to understand how these things happen. So when we commit to a deal on jade, it's not like diamonds, right? Diamonds are, I don't mean to say it in a bad way, but they're mass produced, millions of carats cut every year, and they're literally, you can just buy them off a sheet. Like, it's like, like a catalogue essentially. So you can go, I want to buy, you could literally go, if you're a chain jeweler like Ernest Jones, you go, we need 10,000 1-carat solitaires of this, and they're ready. They're there next week. They can be there next day if you're going to courier them. But when it comes to jade, especially the way that we did these deals, we commit in some parts to the raw material. It is extraordinarily difficult and risky to carve. It takes months down the pipeline. And we're seeing things like these opportunities now that we, you know, throw out there as the deal of the day, and, you know, it's interesting and it's literally going to be cheap. And yet we did these deals when it was accessible, when it was inexpensive. If I was to try and replicate this strand now, I have, you know, clients in London, I have clients in Switzerland, I have clients that are royalty in the Middle East, in Bahrain. And if I had to go and source this necklace, well, I'll be honest, if I had to, I'd come to JewelleryMaker and I'd just do it behind the scenes. But if I genuinely was forced to go to the market now, a strand like that, I don't think I'm getting, especially the first strand, I don't think I'm getting for less than 5 figures.
Yeah, that's the one that I just think it is like a flagship. If you had a jewellers, and you've shown me some pictures actually, some of the jade jewellers,
Mr. Luke.
that would be the one, front and centre, knotted.
No.
I mean, a long length even,
guys,
unreal.
It's I don't think I can get it if I had to go to the market for less than 5 figures. I'm not even saying £1,000. And it's like, I know
strand.
how crazy that sounds because of the deal that we're about to do for you. I think it's absurd as well. Like, I actually think it's crazy, but from JewelleryMaker's standpoint, we committed to it, we got a certain price, and it's like, we are so hand to mouth, right? You know, we're doing deals every day, thousands, hundreds, quantities, that we are, and we're taking such razor thin margins that we can't afford to sit on stock. Like, even if someone said to us, yeah, but if you hold it for 5 years or 10 years, you can turn it into this amount.
It's just not how our business model works.
We literally have holes missing in our, that's how budgets happen, right? We take money out here to make sure that it comes back here. Like, that's what we forecast for. You can't take money out here and go, it's not actually going to come back until 3 years, because we've already forecasted for that money to come back. So I think it's a really unique opportunity for you guys. It is extraordinarily limited. So usually if you're tuning in for a deal of the day where you go, yeah, I'm gonna get 5, it's not gonna happen. You can't get 5 of these. There's 20. 5 of them would be a quarter of the stock. And like the other quantities don't fare much better, even on the smaller sizes. And that's because of the grade and the quality that we're getting. What we're dealing with exclusively in this presentation today, we're dealing with one singular mine. So we're not dealing with just Guatemalan jade on the whole. You know, when we've talked about jade for hundreds of years, jadeite, fei shui, it comes from the Kachin state in Myanmar. That's one sprawling area that produces this jade. There has never been a singular mine or an important mine like the Golconda diamond mine or the Argyle mine. That's what this mine is. And the reason it's so important, the reason it's so game-changing, the reason a strand like that would cost me $10,000 plus today is because this is the only mine in the history of jadeite that produces certified blue jadeite, as well as imperial green from Guatemala. It's one mine. So all the imperial green from Guatemala comes from a mine, it's called the Morales mine, and all of the blue comes from the Morales mine. It's very clever, it's very astute, it's what anyone would do. What they're doing now, when they import all of the jade from Guatemala into China, they separate the Morales mine material. Not all of it is this color, not all of it is this grade, but there's higher odds of finding it. So the team that I work with, that I have a partnership with, and we've talked about, they've openly told me we're not buying that material, Dave. We're not buying anything that's labeled as Morales material. And I asked them why, because it seems so counterproductive, and they told me it's far too expensive. And I told you, and I'll tell you again, in January of this year, a boulder from this exact mine, from the exact mine that every stone in this show is from, entered the Guangdong marketplace in China. It had, unlike most other boulders where they're covered in a rind or an opaque skin, it had what we call a window ground into the side of it. And when you put the torch in it, you could literally see the color of this strand. The color of this strand, right? Which is this sexy, incredible bluish green. It's almost color change, which is so unique. And the bidding on it, and by the way, it was the size of a football, was $3 million. $3 million. And they told me that in March, I think, and I told you guys, and I couldn't quite get my head around it. I couldn't believe it. They then reached out to me about 2 months ago, maybe a month ago, and they showed me what they did with the boulder. And they carved it into these arches rings, like small rings.
Okay.
And they're selling them for $30,000.
Wow.
Right. So, and by the way, and it sounds crazy, right? When they told me, they had no pictures. They just told me the story. I trust them implicitly. I literally have a business partnership with them. I was like, great. I shared it with you guys. It sounds crazy, but I'm going to show you. There's the rings. That's the boulder on the left, like this football-sized boulder. Like, it's literally the color of the strand. And what they did, you can see, I told you, it's like green and blue. It's like, you know,
yeah.
Obviously, this is far thinner than the beads.
Yeah.
So you get more transparency. $30,000 for a ring, not a bangle, a ring. And that's because that was sold in January, right? We committed to this material, just so you know, in most instances on the show, and looked through it about 3 years ago. The only thing that carries the most value in the marketplace, in Greater China or in the jade marketplace as a whole, match strands and bangles.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, I've got a bangle for you today. It is certified aquamarine, which, as you just saw there, the ICA literally put out a thing that says that this material is the water blue material. So the ICA came out and said, look, these certificates on the left, they used to call them aquamarine because there was no bluish green, there was no blue dominant colour. They didn't know what to call it. The aquamarine is the greenish blue to bluish green variety of the mineral.
Oh, Britt, that's good to have.
Well, now, today, if we certified this material, if we sent it to the exact same lab today, they would call it blue water jade.
Yeah.
The fact that this is called aquamarine tells you that it's before, like the reclassification, it's before everything, which is why you're getting these crazy deals. If this was my business, I'll be honest, and you know we wasn't in debt, we wasn't chasing our tails, God's honest truth, it would be far more cost effective to ship all of this material back to China, which would be expensive to do, because you know we've got 20 of these, 40 of the other one, ship it all back to China, pay for the recertification, which is going to be a premium, every single piece, and for it to come back as blue water jade and listed at a completely different price. Or maybe put it in clasp, maybe individually not it, maybe actually offer it as finished jewellery, offer it in China, offer it in North America.
Well, 20 isn't a big quantity.
It's absolutely huge.
Sorry,
for JewelleryMaker, you're right.
Us. Yeah, I didn't mean
exactly.
to.
No, but you're right. Like, that's my thing. That's why I'm saying, oh, it's a deal of the day. Like, we think we've got time. We think we can do these deals. Absolutely not. For this material, it's a huge quantity. Like, I saw cabochons of this material in Tucson.
That looks like half of one of our beads.
Yeah, so this was in Tucson. This is a very close friend of mine. And this is how new it is. Although we knew about it 3 years ago, like, it's only just recently been introduced to the market. And this is my friend's booth at Tucson. You can see they've got Imperial Jade, they've got Lavender Jade. And they said, these are the 2 cabochons. That's the only stones we have left. And we bought with us 60 stones of this colour from the Morales mine. And they offered them to me. And they're friends of mine, right? This isn't like a retail price. It's a gem show anyway. $7,000 for like 2 stones.
That
so
literally looks like a cab version of that strand.
Imagine matching every single one of these rounds. Imagine the supreme value in today's market. Wow. That's why I said, even the temptation to sell it for £1,000 is great. But this is in January. This is Mr. Liu at the Jade Summit in the Monterey Bay. And his strand of the exact same material was $80,000. There's no gold on that. It's just corded. We probably are not going to be in a position to do a showcase like this again. These are the largest mill-size blue jade as I'm going to bring to you. They're from the Morales mine. They are outrageous quality. They're 100% natural. And look, I would love nothing more than to talk to you for an hour or a day or do a podcast about this material. But I believe everyone who's tuned in knows about it. Like, this strand here, only 20 of you can own it. I don't know if we've capped it, Ross. I genuinely don't know if people can multi-buy. But this will be, without even a question, without any faint flicker of conflicting thoughts in my mind, the greatest deal we ever do for you, just because we're in the right place at the right time. These are absolutely huge. They're enormous. The carat weight is gigantic. There is 20 strands we'll probably ever have.
Amazing.
It is the most pristine, gorgeous material.
We also have, as well, because I know as soon as Dave came in, he was like, oh, is it the 12? But Ross and I both said, you know, our makers are going to love, we've got new shapes. Mm-hmm. The tubes.
Yeah, and
I think the tubes are going to just fly. They're so
agree.
Beautiful.
And you can see it there, which is amazing. And it's actually mixed with these discs as well, which is incredible, on a strand, which I know you guys will do so much with. But look at these side by side. This is one strand. Thank you for getting closer. You've almost got the imperial green here.
I know.
And the more bluish material here. It's the same strand. And this is exactly what this mine is famous for. This right here.
It looked like that boulder where you get the blue and the green.
I wish we had 100 of these. Like, we don't. Yeah, let's show that.
Look, it looks like 2 strands together.
We'll show it
on the recording,
which looks phenomenal.
It looks like 2 strands together, doesn't it?
So,
this is like 3 strands together, really, because you get the green, you get the blue, and you get the rondelles.
So not everyone will be able to do it because the showcase is so limited at whole, but if I'm you, I'm getting one of everything in the show. The bangle's a joke. Like, I don't even want to mention it because it's the most perfect bangle I've ever seen, right? It's refined, it's understated.
We did a limited run of an extra large bangle last year, and I said, please could we do an Olmec bamboo bangle? And my reply from the buyers was no.
Yeah, well, look, this is Morales mine. It's a blue jadeite bangle. It's got those bamboo segments.
It's every day, isn't it?
Extraordinarily important. Remember, if we had quantity of the bangle, that would be the only auction today. If we had quantity of this strand, it would be the only auction. We've just got tiny amounts of everything. We're putting it all together in one show. I want you to get whatever you can.
It's really nice.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm starting with the monster strand. I have to. And there's 20 of you that can do it.
Starting with the 12 mil, which is extraordinary, very exclusive. I would just knot this. You could do one sort of accent bead of a lavender or a red or something, or just keep it just knotted with a clasp. A flagship piece of 12 mil. I mean, it's awesome when we can bring to you a 10. A 12 mil is absolutely extraordinary and very limited. There are only 20.
I don't know. I did ask, and I hate to do this because I consider you guys friends and fellow collectors. I did ask because it is so limited. If we could cap it, I don't know. Ross is saying we haven't. So if you wanted to be in quick and multi-buy on this, I'd go for it. It is a gigantic carat weight. It's what, 500 carats there or thereabouts?
Yeah, it's huge.
They're 12 mil rounds. They're glassy. They're supreme. They're translucent. They're blue. They're from the Morales mine. It's already selling out, and we knew it was going to happen. We knew this would happen. It should happen. Like, you guys know exactly what you're getting. This is what the whole of the Chinese market and the jade market a whole is migrating towards. They want it. It's hard to get. It represents about 0.01% of global production. And even in the studio here, look at how blue Cumbria, Lancashire, Merseyside, Essex, Belfast, Isle of Man, Tyne and Wear, collected in Australia, there is 20.
Wow.
That's it. That's all we have. And like I said, if we had 30, if we had 40, maybe 50, that would be the only piece we offer you today. Yeah.
It is heavy. I'm just going to hold it up to my neckline so you can see it as a neckline piece.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh
They're massive, aren't they?
Someone's about to miss out on literally the holy
They're
grail.
really blue. Do you know when it looks that? You know the rings. It looks like a half a bead. Yeah. Those
Sorry,
I think it was $7,000 at
$30,000. These. Oh, sorry.
Oh, not those rings. Sorry, I meant the
just
cabs.
wanted to show this colour though, which came from a boulder that is yielding the same rounds or would do. 20 opportunities already. It's selling out. But you're right. You know those beads that was offered for $7,000.
Yeah, look. If you cut this in half.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You could make those rings.
I don't even want to sell it. I'll be honest. Like when it gets to this point, and we're literally offering you the most statement piece that you can get in the market. 12 mil, match rounds, 500 carats, no deviation in colour, pure blue, certified, Morales mine, right place, right time. We're the idiots for offering it at a deal of the day price. It's absolutely outrageous, and the fact that we haven't capped it. So the team are fantastic. They've said like it's open season. You guys can do what you want. If that's the case, then I would multi-buy because I know how good this deal is. I know how outrageous this deal is. So if you can get to...
Dave,
it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
That one?
And every single one. Okay, like, you're about to miss out on this.
You can see why it's called blue water. I love it. I love this material. It's so stunning, isn't it?
It's next level. It's next level.
Wow.
But please don't wait for me, don't wait for Steph, don't wait for Ross, don't wait for anything. The auction is open. These rounds, this huge carat weight, 12 mil, 38 centimetre collector's opportunity is about, that's the craziest opportunity ever. The craziest opportunity ever.
It's like Paraiba under the light.
Yeah, it's literally the finest of the fine. I've got more people on the phone lines than I have available. Like, of course I wish I had a huge amount of these, but I also wish we were offering it at some sentiment of like real pricing.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
It's absolutely beautiful. Honestly, that is, I've never seen it like this.
Do you know, I'm going to be quick because like there is, every single auction is really ridiculously limited. So I'm going to start you off. We could start anywhere, right? We could start at £10,000, we could start at £5,000. I'm literally going to start you off at $999, Ross, because there is, 30 people on the phone lines, there's 20 necklaces available or 20 strands available. And Steph said, if you sold it for £1,000, great, do not do that. You're going to get it for less than that. You're going to get an incredible deal. I wish you the best of luck. Right now, we're at $999, irreplaceable, way irreplaceable, and we're nowhere near done. But it is time for you to decide if you want to own the biggest carat weight rounds we're going to do of this blue water material, the Morales Mine matched series in the 12 mil with that glassy, translucent, transparent texture. Patricia, Maker, Lanarkshire, Kerry, Janice, Maker, Julie, Jean, Angela, Lynn, Julie, Susan in Essex, Cheryl Ann in Merseyside.
I've got literally no idea on pricing for this. No clue what you're going to do.
Well, I'm not even going to mess around because it is so limited. It's straight away half the price, $499, nowhere near done. I just want you to know this is going to be
Makers are trying to get the tubes and the bangle.
Yeah,
no pre-orders.
No pre-orders, but we'll move on to the tubes next, which are absolutely divine and very unique. This would be, I want to close the deal here, but I'm not going to.
A huge carat weight as well.
Yeah. So again, it is over to you guys to make your confirmations, to decide if this is something that you desperately want to work with in the future. If you want the most coveted, rarest, most supreme and valuable colour of jadeite, like I said, Mr. Lou had a double strand in January.
Over allocated.
And it was like $80,000. Oh, we're nowhere near done. And I know where you might hope we're going, and I promise you we're going lower.
I'm hoping you're,
Go on, tell me.
$299.
All right, let's go there because I knew everyone was thinking that. We're not done.
For 12 mil, we're not done.
$299, we're going to go there. This is why it's absurd. This is why I said, like, I could talk for hours about it, but the deal is just going to take care of
Largest
itself.
size blue water. In fact, it's probably the largest size Guatemalan anything. The largest size blue water we've ever done.
Yeah. Okay, now it's over to you guys to make a really informed decision. I will have a 30-second clock. We're going to close this auction out. It's going to be a massive drop. It's going to be on and gone. It's going to inform the rest of the showcase. Like I said, this should be like deal of the decade. If we had 100 of these, it would be the deal of the day. We had 20.
If you look at the shot there of the Morales mine.
Yeah. That's what the Morales mine is famous for. You know.
And then look at what we've got here.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's unreal.
Well done. Again, we haven't capped the multi-orders for some reason, so if you wanted to, if you were smart enough, savvy enough, quick enough to multi-order, go for it. This is Maker and County John's done just that. It's like 1,000 carats of this material.
I know.
Like but I don't know, you might do a double.
I do think if budget wasn't, well, jewellery making, you could. A long line of this would be.
Right, look, over to you guys. 199.
I'm sure we've done. I am sure we've done 10 mils for hire. I'm sure we've done 10 mils for hire.
Mine, Type A, natural, absolutely sublime material. It's too limited.
I've done Olmec carvings at 799. I've done Olmec strands at 399, 499. Yeah, Ross said that is the price for 4 round beads a few years ago.
I can't even talk to you about what this should be worth today. I think many of you know, especially those of you that were in super early, especially those of you that were multi-buying. Maureen's there, Debbie's there, Geraldine's there, Sam, Patricia. We've got Maker in Lincolnshire, we've got Somerset,
we've
East
got
Sussex.
12 that haven't been accounted for. We've got way more than that in your baskets. This is your price. If you want one of these, we have got 12 available opportunities. I know you're waiting on the tubes. I know you're waiting on the bamboo bangle. That is not available for you on pre-order. So we need to take allocations as they come through to confirm. Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm going to do a minute clock to close. We only have 20, so whatever's left, 10, 8, I don't know. We're going to do a minute clock to close here. This is an outrageous opportunity for the collectors that are tuned in. 199, 500 carats there or thereabouts. Absolutely epic, pure blue.
There's 7.
Morales mine. Okay, 7 left. Multi-buyers, collectors already there. We're in single-figure opportunities. You've got 40 seconds to make it yours, or until it sells out. Obviously, it's a minute clock to close. Massive queues. If you can use the web and the app, that's going to be really, really helpful for you guys beating the count today and not missing out. Obviously, Lynn's
sold
got
out, I think.
Oh God.
So sometimes we can't tell when it goes frantic like that. I think it's sold out.
Yeah, I think so.
Sold
out. We've got to do the tubes, haven't we?
Got to do the tubes. I love these. I was straight in with these as soon as I got them. Wow. They are absolutely beautiful. And you're right, Dave. There are multiple tones within this. So you've got a blue leading and a green leading.
I think we have 50 of these, which means it's going
amazing.
To be epic.
Oh, that's good.
But still,
brand new. We've never had this shape before.
This for you guys as designers, for you guys as people who have that imagination. Can decide on what you're going to do with it. We're going to do a 30-second clock to bring this one live. I can't believe we've done
this. Is going to be really popular.
Yeah.
This is going to be really popular. Number 1, the shape. Number 2, the colour. Number 3, you're kind of getting 3 strands in one here. You're getting this colour, and the spacers, the rondelles, and look, which I have treated. Those are meant to just space them out, right? I've treated those as Olmec rondelles.
In their own right, they're supreme. But the reality is, it's like the blend of the colours that you get from that boulder that's sold in January.
Yeah.
You know, those really deep greens.
If you look at the bottom picture there, you can see it really well.
Yeah, exactly. The close-up.
The close-up of where the torch is. You've got the green on the one side and the blue on the others.
Okay, 50 of these, and look. We've shown our hand. We've shown you how incredible this deal's about to be. This would lend itself so beautifully to bracelet. No, we've not capped these at all.
I've done
bracelets,
stretchy
earrings, whatever you want to do. I mean, Morse code. I think you could do with this.
Yeah.
You know, the opportunities are endless.
It's really comfortable. If you're somebody who is,
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
So that, and you could have it just without. I did a carving on that side, but. Just as high-end looking, right? And it's really comfortable.
That's over 10% of the stock.
I also think when you stack them in this necklace design, it looks like one column.
Yeah, it does.
Do you know what I mean? It looks
that's what
like
it would have been, a tube. Like
it looks like a column, which I think for designing really gives it a different...
aesthetic.
Different aesthetic. It looks like one big, if you put 4 of those together or...
Do you know what the problem is? Like we started with the epic rounds, right? And in my opinion, we went way too low. Like we went to 199. It sold out before the clock, and already we think 50 is great because it's like double the amount, but more than 20 have gone.
Yeah.
So like, you know, there is a collector that has 6.
Because we did say to Dave, we know our makers really well. We knew that this would be a shape you would absolutely love.
And look, I'm going to start you off for. I'm going to start you off straight away at £2,000. Like this is a custom project. Like this is rounds are done.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's extraordinarily rare material, but rounds are commonplace.
Like
cabochons are commonplace. You know, bangles commonplace. There's a lot of things in this show which shouldn't be done. A bamboo carved bangle in that refined aesthetic, very, very difficult to find. This.
See, I think if you did a full stretchy with the tubes or the tunnels, it looks really cool. With like if you like to stack with the bamboo, because it's this elongated column sort of shape in the bangle and in the tubes.
Do you know what?
I really love the rondelles.
Trust me.
I love the rondelles.
You know, I love them too. But what I love even more is that deep kind of kingfisher green colour, and it's tinged with blue. Like you can see it on your hand, Steph. Like I love this shot here because it shows you how pure they are. But there, it's like this unbelievable supreme.
You could do a 50-50 yin yang style with some gold spaces maybe, or just exactly like that. If you're great for gents as well.
100%. Look, I wish obviously we had a huge amount of these, Ross. I'm going to go to a crazy price right now. I'm going to ask KP for a 30-second clock because honestly, you're not ready for what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Like, don't even try and guess. Just trust us on this
Almost
project.
half has gone. You need to be checking out as quickly as you can. Diane did your 9 o'clock. You could do east to west and create like a moving, really beautiful.
I love the idea as well. Like, I'm not a designer in the same sense as you guys, and I don't have the imagination. But even like, you know, with this grade of material, less is more. Like one of those as almost like a barrel pendant, just on a chain, like a tracer chain. Like just to have that pure, you know, find the best tube along the series, like your favorite, the purest color, and just have that as a small barrel, or even that. Imagine what I love, the idea of like a bracelet, but seed pearls. And then just one of those. Ooh. So you have like that real juxtaposition, that real contrast, lets it pop. From here, Ross.
I like the idea of like column earrings as well, like some like almost Egyptian style. Put it with a lapis, or put it with.
I'm going to apologise to our contact centre. I think we're going to crash the app as well.
Okay.
From £2,000, we're going to 299.
Okay.
And we're nowhere near done.
Brand new shape. We've never seen anything like it.
Brand new mine.
Wow. Okay. We're not done.
Nowhere near done, by the way.
Okay. What quality is the type?
Everything in this show is type A.
We always assume people understand what that is.
You want to know what type A is?
Yeah, I think Nick is asking. What do you mean?
Welcome. Type A talks to the idea that it's completely natural. So jade is graded into type A, which means that it's completely natural. Type B, which means it's resin or polymer impregnated. Type C is dyed, and then there is a type B plus C, which means it's been polymer impregnated and dyed. And obviously, anything that's treated, I think I'm probably going to offend some people in the industry, but it carries no long-term value. I don't mind, it's pretty, if you can afford it, it's wearable, like, cool, no problem, but I'm not going to say that it carries any value. Type A, by the way, just want you guys to understand this, it is not asserting a grade as in quality. Like, you can have terrible low-grade Type A. I don't want anyone to think Type A means it's great quality, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, though, this is the best grade Type A on the market.
It's not like it's not like D Flawless Diamond.
Thank you, Ross. Ross has put it here really perfectly and succinctly. Type A jadeite, natural form. Yeah, Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free from any form of chemical treatment. Obviously, Type B, chemically treated and resin infused, which means it's soaked in a vat of hydrochloric acid. It makes it very porous. They inject it with a resin or a polymer. Type C is coloured jadeite. You're getting Type A. But don't just, like a lot of people try and misrepresent Type A jade. Yeah. And it's like, it can be low quality Type A and they're trying to insinuate that it's been graded this certain moniker.
It must be better.
No, like you can get Type A jade for $1. Yeah. But I'm telling you, this is the material you're seeing in the market if you're looking for the highest prices in the world right now.
And it's literally, when Dave says, you know, if this was my business, I'd have done it differently, or I would do it differently, because the reality is Dave is the person who did the deals years ago.
So I used to be responsible for the jade budget, right? Yeah, I love it. And
with this gem?
Yeah. only about Olmec.
Yeah.
I've been working with Jadeite for 6 years. In Colour Magazine did a whole feature on me because of the fact that we're bringing this to the European market.
It is one of those lucky parcels.
30-second clock. I'm literally going to destroy this price, and I'm not even mincing my words. I think you're mad if you're not buying 2 of these. And it's easy for me to say because I know the deal I'm about to say. Steph has no idea. Even Ross has no idea. Like, trust me on this. When we bring something new and exciting, we genuinely want everyone to own it. That's our intention. Like, it's not like, hey, we're introducing you to it and we're going to slowly build it up. We're going to go, everyone can own it, but going forward is probably off the menu. This is about to become honestly, I do wish we had 100 of these. Straight down, Ross. I'm sorry to tell you this, mate. Just because it's the first time we've ever offered this material, 99 quid. I feel like I've swore. I feel like I've cursed. Like Ross is.
You have?
Yeah, quite possibly.
99.
4 split payments, of course.
Dave.
I want you to be able to work with this as designers. Like, you owe it to yourselves to have this.
Amazing.
Yeah,
that is
too good, probably.
The thing is, when we do these special shapes, like we said, there are things. It's a little bit like if you wanted to. You made the example of the diamonds. If you wanted to buy a what's the word when it's like the right size everywhere?
Cookie cutter.
No, kind of.
Proportioned.
Calibrated.
Oh, calibrated.
Calibrated, right. So there are calibrated diamonds.
That's how diamonds are sold.
Exactly.
That's literally how you order diamonds. That's why you have clusters. That's why you have channel set rings.
So calibrated means it's 6x4, it's 4x4, it's 5x5, it's 6x6.
Every single one's identical.
With jadeite, beads, you can do that. You can say, I want a 6mm bead, I want an 8mm bead. They don't cut these.
I'll show you something crazy.
I was
offered. Remember what we're talking about here, blue jadeite, right? Or in this case, forest green to blue, which is from the Morales mine. It's what it's famous for. I was offered a moonstone stretchy bracelet yesterday, right? Yeah. The best material though, genuinely.
I do love moonstone.
Rainbow
when it's good, when it's really good.
Madagascan rainbow moonstone on a stretchy from the source in Madagascar for $1,000.
Wow.
And you are dealing with a strand of Morales mine jadeite, and that sounds absurd. I don't want to. I'll show you, Steph and team, just because I don't want to show the person's name.
Well, this is the thing, right? Sometimes, because I was saying to the team, I was like, the really, really good lapis, and they were like, yeah, it's $7,000, and I was like, it's out of our budget. Whoa!
Right, and then you're talking.
I will say though, I don't know if you saw our Burmese moonstone.
And price is $1,000. Right, like that's the reality. And like we are offering you literally the single most rarest gem, like or certainly the most coveted. Yeah, this is the Colour Magazine. That's our product lineup at the top. Yeah, thank you for finding that, Ross. I really appreciate that. That's our website over at Gemporia, and like they were talking, they did a whole feature on me, and it's online as well, and it's in Mandarin because they're a Chinese lab. But they're talking about, thank you, Ross, brilliant. They're talking about the Morales mine, and they literally said we basically just went there because we wanted to find out about this water blue material. Less than 5% of the production, which is less than 0.01% of the global supply.
We're so fortunate. We're in the position where history is being made at the moment, because 20 years ago we wouldn't be bringing you know what I mean?
Even the successful promotion outside of China by Gemporia, and of course JewelleryMaker for Guatemala Jade, manufactured into products in Guangdong province to be sold in Europe, is one of the most important trends in the market.
Yeah.
This was like earlier this year, Jade specialist Dave Trotter was able to secure rough before the price went astronomical. And that's what's happened. And we are here going 99 quid.
Yeah.
It's for me.
It passed the same back to you. Well, this is the thing, right? Dave's bought a lot of parcels in his time, right, in his career, and there's always a bit of a gamble element to it because it may or may not.
Look, I love them. Sorry to be so passionate, but I love the fact this is a new shape, right? And I get it means more to you guys than it does to me, right? Because you're designers, right? So for me, I'm just like.
You were excited about the 12. We were going.
I'm excited about the colours and the grade, but. If it's just the size, no problem. We can get you this in tiger's eye. I can get it you in lapis. We can get it in all the aventurine. We can get it in all these stones. To get it in this material, even the guild are saying is astronomical.
Yeah.
1 minute clock to close, please. Sorry, Ross, I forgot we only had 50 of them. Good luck.
Okay, 1 minute to close.
Ross, I'm sorry to jump around. Have to do the bangle next, if that's okay with you. We do have one strand, 6mm, right? Which is it 6?
8.
8mm.
8mm.
Okay, so perfect size for you guys as jewelry makers. It's pristine, it's pure blue, and it's going to be an incredible deal. But I've got to do this bangle because it is literally, for me, the best bangle we've ever done.
Amazing, isn't it?
The best bangle we've ever done.
$99.99. It is absolutely beautiful. You definitely need to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Fantastic quality. I mean, it is beautiful, and the price point is really impressed me. So if you want it, it is a limited run. You've got 15 seconds to grab one of the last chances. It is gorgeous for jewellery making. By the way,
like, again, I'm not a jewellery maker, but I follow like jewellery design. This look is so on trend.
Yeah,
you know, this raw, beautiful, asymmetric, like not cookie cutter, not calibrated, like, you know, the idea that as a designer you can almost play jazz, like it's all different.
Sorry, can we just, we haven't, can look at the colour of the rondelles.
Well done, Julie.
I mean,
and look how it transitions through the colours.
Yeah.
And while you're holding it, sorry to be a pain.
No, it's okay.
We're over there. Sorry, if we go again along one more time, sorry guys, to be a pain. I just want to follow it with the line. So it blends from the blue to the green.
I love the rondelles.
And we'll go along.
It's
sorry,
like kingfisher.
I love
look.
Rondelles. I think they're lovely.
Wow.
But watch as it gets into that deep. This is insane. The fact I feel offended that I've just done it for 99.
I know. Exactly. We just did that for 99.
Good luck.
Julie says, Dave, you're a star. It's just gorgeous. I've got mine. Beautiful. Got mine as a birthday present.
Many happy returns.
I had 100 in birthday money on.
And look how perfectly
that just works out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Janetta says, "Yay! I got mine. Thank you, guys. I can't wait to see what you make with it." We've been saying for so long, every time we do a different shape, boom, they absolutely fly out the door. So I knew you'd love the tube. So well done for getting that.
Would I be able to borrow that bangle? Is it easy for you to get off, or maybe I'll get another?
It's stuck, Dave. No,
I know this old trick. I know Steph too well, right? Remember, I'm telling you right now that with bangles and with any jade, like carat weight is immaterial. Like the whole point is, like with a diamond, for instance, or with a ruby, like you're cutting for the biggest yield because everything's sold and bought by the carat weight. It's not the way with jade. If it was, you'd never have a bangle because you're literally carving away 99% of the material. Like it's literally an art form. That's how they adjudicate and judge it. With a more substantial bangle, you've got more room for error. With something as delicate and as pristine, as beautiful as this, one, you have to have extraordinarily fine grade. But check out this colour. As the light hits it, this is Morales blue. Exquisite.
That's so gorgeous.
This is the best bangle we've ever done.
That's
in my
amazing.
opinion. Ross is telling me that it's like generous size, or 62 to 65 mil.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
So carved for the Western market.
Perfect.
Do you know what? 30-second clock. We're absolutely crazy for even allowing this on
At the minute, I don't know what it's like on our sister channel, but at the moment, this we've done it twice. This slimline bangle flies.
Yeah, well, look, it's
so comfortable.
It's understated, right? It's understated. It's elegant. It's beautiful.
Different.
It's like you know, some people don't want the big looks. Some people don't want big, ostentatious, like carved dragons, guanyin. Like you want to be able to wear something beautiful. You want the idea of this circle of heaven, this unbroken circle of heaven. I love the fact that it's a circle of heaven, but it's bamboo. Now, like Jessica McCormack does a ring, which is bamboo segments. It's just in solid gold. It's beautiful. But I think that the most beautiful thing about this, if I just borrow the clicker a moment, Ross, is like what it actually means. Like in Chinese culture, just so you all know, bamboo is an auspicious symbol of virtue, resilience, and longevity. Because of its physical traits, it embodies the ideal qualities of a scholar: moral integrity, uprightness, and humility. It's considered one of the four gentlemen of traditional art and poetry, one of the pillars of like Chinese culture. And just this simple motif stands for resilience, because obviously bamboo is famous for bending in the strongest storms but without breaking, symbolizing perseverance and adaptability. Humility, like its tall, hollow stem, represents a modest and open mind, free from pride. Integrity, the plank's straight trunk and evergreen nature represent an upright character that remains true through all of life's hardships. And longevity, because it remains green all year and grows rapidly, symbolizes long life, eternal youth, and continuous growth. Just that segment, just that motif there, it is the Jessica McCormack.
I love Jessica McCormack, by the way. Where has she come from? The jade has just put her on the map, hasn't it? She's
diamonds.
Gone.
She's famous for her diamonds. She's basically made like diamonds. It's ridiculous to say, but like cool again. Like she's allowed women to be able to buy their own diamonds and their own designs rather than like waiting for an engagement ring. She's
really everywhere. Powerful, right? She is one to watch. She's everywhere right now, and she's got. I love her orbit collection.
Yeah, this is.
But there's bamboos between the orbits, isn't there?
Yeah. Look, And look, we have bluish green jade. This is certified as blue. Let's not forget, there are rings carved from a boulder this year that are selling for $30,000. This is available. I have 50 of them, and we'll never do it again. And if we ever do it again, it will never be in this color. It will never be from the Morales mine. That's an unfortunate reality. I'm trying to just hold it so you can see how perfect this is. It is absolutely pristine. You can see it there.
So well cut, it's beautiful, but the material is just beautiful.
I'm going to say something a little bit crazy. Please buy a few of these and stack them up. Imagine that, like the jangling.
The sound of them
that's
when
it. Because the crystallization is so exquisite. It's the
well,
best bangle you'll ever
even
buy.
if you put it with, like, this is just the other material we've just done, it will jingle.
The bangles, it's a fantastic.
Well, you know, in China they say it's the sound of money, right? Because like the idea originally was because so much jade is polymer impregnated that when you ting them together, essentially,
you can hear it.
It's a very dull sound that doesn't reverberate very long if it's been polymer impregnated, because the reverberation is stunted. But when it's pure crystallized jade like this, you have a very high-pitched, long ringing sound, and that tells you you're dealing with exquisite red
I've
jade.
seen them, because I follow a few of the big jade houses, and they put a ribbon, so they hold the bangles on a ribbon, so there's no interference, and ding them together, and then
that's because, like, if you do it with your fingers, which we can do, you're absorbing the sound.
Yeah.
So anything to, like, many Chinese dealers will do it literally with a hair, a pinch of hair, because the less contact you have with the bangle as it's hitting another one, the more truer the sound. I genuinely am telling you, there is no price I could put on your screen right now that would justify what we're about to do on this. Let's not forget what happened this year. Like, and I just want to remind you guys, if you are, tuned in, this piece of rough, which is about the size of a football, sold in January of this year for $3 million US. They carved archer's rings or abacus rings out of it, and you can see that pure color. The wholesale price on those in Guangdong is $30,000 US. Now, if that was Hong Kong dollars, it's still £3,000, but it's 30,000 US. And I'm literally got a bangle version. I think it's absolutely outrageous. This will be, if I did, Ross, can we start at £1,000? Is that all right? If I did this for £1,000, it's the best deal I've ever done for our collectors, ever, considering what we've got.
It doesn't get lost on me at JewelleryMaker how lucky we are. I mean, this stack, who do I think I am, Bex? Who do I think I am? Going to work. I'll be going to Tesco's this afternoon. Look at that. This is the Olmec tubes, the pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock in a design you can make, and this bamboo bangle. And we are able to give you access to some of the most high-end.
I'm telling you, at £1,000, whether we can afford it or not, I'm telling you, that's the best deal I've done for you. Like, I could happily sleep at night tonight knowing that there is a collector in County Durham that's just bought 6 of these bangles and they paid £6,000. Obviously, we're not going to stop there. That's how absurd it is, but this is all from the Morales mine, which means, because one of the other ideas from the Far East with valuable jade is, if you are buying a set or if you're buying pieces for your family, if it comes from the same location, it shares the same energy. Yeah, usually it's the same boulder, because in Myanmar and previously to the discovery of this mine, there's never been a mine. Like, there's never been a mine. You'll never hear of a mine when it comes to jadeite. Like, it's mined in the Kachin state. It's this sprawling landmass, very mountainous, and everyone's digging for these boulders. But this mine is very unique. It's very different. It is already a global powerhouse, and if you can have Morales mine jadeite, you're dealing with something extraordinary in the eyes of the market.
And it's beautifully carved and very comfortable to wear, which is a big part about wearing your jewellery.
I'll do what I hope, and I can see a lot of collectors from Jempori, a lot of collectors from across the way. I'm going to deliver the deal right now that maybe you're praying for, that you're hoping for, on this refined, understated, elegant, supreme, glassy blue. I'll borrow it against there. Just put the light through it again, if that's okay, team. Ask for a 30-second clock, please, KP. And it's your decision, but that's what you're getting. And I'm about to show you a price in 30 seconds time that is questionable, that is going to be insane, that will mean that these 50 sell out in a heartbeat. Look at this crystallization. Thank you, KP. Good luck. If you have an opportunity to multi-buy, then please make sure you're doing it.
Yeah, I have actually got, because this is the one that I bought, I'm going to do the little singing so you can hear it, and you will be able to hear how good, because you can hear it anyway, but like you said, Dave, you want to put them together.
Straight down, $299. This is going to sell out. There's 50 of them, £299, which is an entry-level price point for a bangle across the business. This is the best bangle I've offered you. And I just hope that you're in the race. I hope that you have a chance. I hope you have an opportunity to at least be successful. You can hear the sound.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? But that's the authentic. Look,
well
because if you had both,
to
am I going to have to get another bangle?
To everyone that's there. KP, I'm going to ask for a final 30-second clock. We're nowhere near.
I'm going to have to get another bangle. Look how good they look together.
Yeah.
Don't tell Dave. If I get the bamboo bangle, just don't tell Dave.
Oh, look, I think he'll be over the moon with the saving you've made.
Because I got that one when we launched that one ages ago. Oh, they look so good together.
They do. And you get that sound as well, which is unique.
Yeah.
Okay,
and this is extraordinarily durable, like more so than, it's more shatter resistant than a diamond. It's stronger than stainless steel. It's pristine, it's glassy. I'm about to, look, $299 is entry level. This is far from entry level. Straight down, one deal to close the show on this bangle, which I'm insisting.
We're not, oh sorry, I missed that whole thing.
That's okay.
I thought we were going to be done.
I'm insisting you can have a chance to multi-buy. £299 is, I think, for all of us a gift. Ross, half the price.
Amazing. Amazing. Do we have a split pay as well? How much is 4-way split pay?
Wow.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. And this is the thing, right? Because basically, I've worked with Dave for about 8 years, 7 years since you've been doing Jade.
Yeah, I think so.
And the whole time, I didn't buy a single bangle. And I thought, it'll come around again. And the reality is, I know with everything that's going on behind the scenes, Dave's role has completely changed.
Oh, God, yeah.
We are, at the moment, we think, give us another 12 months.
Guys, we're
do you know what
under
I mean?
£40.
So I've been on this year, I've collected bangles.
For sure. The most portable form of wealth in the world, many would say. We're under £40 in interest-free split payments. I think it's absolutely outrageous.
Really,
you know what?
really good deal.
I literally hope there is some left because I'll take them. I'm going to do a minute clock to close. That is absolutely
Are there any of
ridiculous.
the one that we did before? Because you see, I don't know if there's like 5 in stock or something. Because look at that together. You could do 2 bamboo together, but I really like that there's still
the rope twist.
Yeah.
I love that. That's kind of Barbara Hutton style.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It looks like to me it looks like chain almost.
Oh yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Imagine being able to have both of these. Do we have any more?
We're going to just check on that.
Okay, perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the quality, love the colour. I can't remember what price it was, but $149 for the bamboo shape. Really wearable. And this is the thing, right? Wear your jewellery. Do not let it sit in your jewellery box. Yeah. Wear your jewellery. And my favourite thing about Olmec is the colour goes with everything. Everything in your wardrobe.
Well, certainly
what
Morales
I've got on today, what Diane's got on today, what Bex has got on today, it'll go with everything. It's really, 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 really versatile.
It's a unique colour as well.
Yeah, it's like a teal. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
But Ross is saying we found, I think, 12 of those other bangles.
Brilliant.
If we can load them, I have no idea on this. I don't know the cost. It's been on before. I'm just doing one crazy deal because there's so many collectors here. Just match the price for me, please, Ross. Apologies.
I was just going to say, do you want me to find out the price? But no,
go 149. get both of them.
Dave doesn't wear talk back, so
I don't.
Do you know what? Forget it.
Layer up the different designs.
Yeah, look
have
at
the next one, and they're both refined. They're both understated. They work so beautifully together.
And it's
5 split pays.
5 split pay.
So it was obviously higher.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is what it is.
Do you know what though? What a look.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 2 for £300.
It's so lovely. It looks like it's
that would have. We've done Olmec for more than that.
Oh God, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Do make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Absolutely spectacular. I think it's just the most gorgeous quality and colour, and I think they look brilliant together. And it will sing as you walk and as you're talking, and it's beautiful.
Pure note that it gives you when they chink together.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Like crystal, like real high-end.
So they call it money, don't they? Because when they go,
because they know money, right?
It's real.
I'm gonna leave the last 4 with you. I believe. Stay holding on those.
We say it's the sound of Susie.
Oh, because
we can hear Susie
coming. Jangling down the halls. Yeah.
She can't do anything stealth mode, Susie, because she's
like, when you've got a cat and you can just hear them.
Yeah.
This is the 8mm rounds, and I'm going to tell you now, there is 100 quantity.
I love these.
Nuts. This is certified blue, Morales mine, 8mm, which is perfect for you guys. I'm going to bring it live right now. I'm going to show you the grade, the quality, for anyone who's got involved on everything.
Wow, imagine look at that.
Wow.
Wow, that looks the same as the that is such good quality. Oh, I love this. And a lot of you, there will be collectors who missed out on the 12mm because there was only 20. Yeah. But a lot of you will find that 8mm is your more go-to size for designing with.
I've got 100 quantity. You've seen the absurd deals we've been doing. Can you imagine what we're about to let happen on this? It's going to be wild. It literally is going to be. I always go out with a bang. I'm going to do exactly that for every single one of you today. I think as a prerequisite, if you're getting answered, if you're getting through, just get as many as you can. We're going to force this to one of the craziest deals ever. That certified blue water jadeite, that Guatemala. I mean, this is super glassy.
And we're talking do strands. Susie did a gorgeous design for the birthday, and it is
less is more, isn't it?
Single, simple. How gorgeous are they, Dave?
Yeah, I love that. This is what you have the opportunity to do. I'm going to start you off, by the way, just so you know, 199, not
love
£2 grand, £199. Nowhere near done. This is what Susie did for the birthday.
So beautiful.
Yeah. 8mm rounds, right?
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, 8mm rounds. Love it. Really beautiful. Right. So we've got a good quantity of this one.
Yeah.
And we know that means it's going to drive price.
Right, I'm going to do a 30-second clock, and I'm going to insist, or open it up to everyone. If anyone's missed out on the show, because it has been very limited, it has been amazing deals, unbelievable, unfettered access. This is the blue water material we talked about all show. This is the 8mm, which lends itself so beautifully to your designs. And I'm about to show you why you stay tuned, why you want to be part of these moments, because we're about to deliver you something exceptional.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you are getting gorgeous quality, beautiful Morales location, and incredible
Ross,
water blue.
Straight down, because I want to watch all 100 of these go. £99.
Ooh, 99?
£99.
Love that.
And look, you're dealing with huge carat weight, you're dealing with 8mm rounds, matched to perfection, that glowing blue, pristine, glassy, transparent. You've got your interest-free split payments, you've got an epic, incredible deal, unmissable deal, I would argue. Massive queues on the front line.
Four-way split pay means it's 25. Do you know, I was going to hold it up to the neckline, but Diane, because this goes so perfectly with your dress, look, it is the most perfect colour. Looks gorgeous.
Ross, just because I'm running low on time,
it's amazing, isn't it?
I have a 30-second clock. I'm going to do something crazy because I'm about to...
We're going to go again?
Oh, yeah. Look, I said I'm leaving. I'm going to do something crazy. The clock is in. I'm going lower.
I know, it's beautiful.
I don't know what's got into me, but I wish you the best.
Okay,
100,
we are behind in time, and Dave did say I've got to be off by 11, so we're going to go again.
It works in your favour, guys.
Yeah, brilliant.
It really does.
Brilliant chance.
We've absolutely delivered in this showcase, but this is going to be embarrassing for me. Glassy, transparent, matched, supreme, next level.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
$69.99.
That might be one of the best price Guatemalans. This is on a four-way split pay.
What more can I do?
No,
what more can I do?
can't.
Absolutely nothing.
We can thank you, Dave.
Don't thank me for that. I mean, that's bad. For you guys, get involved. Make sure you're checking out buy 8, buy 10. Do whatever you can.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Stay tuned for the masterclass.
Thank
lovely
you,
to see you guys. Lovely to see you.
Thanks very much.
I'll see you very soon.
Really
if they let
that.
me back.
Yeah,
$69.99.
we will. We love it.
Quid.
Thanks, Dave, darling. It's £17.50 on split pay. Dave said to us at the start of the show, I've got to be off at 11. He's got a meeting. So sometimes the live auction means you get the most ridiculous deal. That's why you've got to be watching live, because you miss out on chances like this. I don't know if we've done a 20cm strand at this price. I mean, that is unreal. Think about the fact, when we did the Blue Water 8mm first time round, do you remember when they first came in? I'm sure it was like 129, Ross. Wow. Absolutely awesome. 69. That is
there's any left.
$17.50 on split pay. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
It's so cool.
Go on, try it on. I thought, I'm going to show you your neckline, but honestly, I don't think it could have looked more perfect than on you, Diane.
Oh, it's gotta have it.
Yeah, that is really stunning. And you could put one of those purple baroques as a drop. You know, your pendant.
Yeah.
This is the thing, right? When we get excited about making jewellery, you know, we just want to cut that strand and get making, don't we?
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. At $69.99 today, I think it looks gorgeous with pink pearls, purple pearls, baroque pearls. Absolutely beautiful. I've swung this around the other way because I use this at the back of the neckline to create this sort of comfortable piece. But look how good it looks with purple and pink pearls. With those baroques later, you almost need a suite, don't you, at that price?
It's
necklace, bracelets, earrings,
and it feels amazing.
Mystery auction. Ooh, I love a mystery auction. Okay, got a mystery auction coming up. Right, there's a lot of you within your basket. Obviously, we can't go lower than that. So that is your price. If you want to check it out, we're only going to check it. We're only going to have it on screen for another minute. And then we're going to check, we're going to leave that one with you, okay? So we're only going to have it on for another minute, and we are going to leave that with you. At $69.99, you've got a four-way split pay, £17.50. Do you know, I always mention it because you've got to understand, we are the only business of our group that does split pay like this. This on our sister channel, you wouldn't get a two-way split pay. Two-way split pay comes in at £200 next door. So we're getting four-way split pay. This deal is really generous. I love it. And do you know, it does mean, because the thing about JewelleryMaker is it's rare that we do an order of one item. Well, for me anyway. It's rare that I buy one thing. So I like the split pay because I can get then three things for the same price as if, I was getting the one thing.
Yeah, I can't remember ever doing just one thing.
Yeah. So with the split pay, it means you can build yourself a little kit. You can get a few components and get it for an awesome price. $69.99 today is fantastic. Right, mystery auction, what is it? Oh, I saw this once. I can't remember what price it was, but it was ridiculous. There's a mistake or something, wasn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Right, this is an opportunity for everybody to get the Morales Mine material. The clarity is amazing. Wasn't there something, what happened with this, a mistake or something? Was it cherry or a different? There was definitely, I remember we did it, but can you see there's a drill hole at the back there? So you go in and then out. Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, a bit like a button just at the back.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Right. We have got such a good opportunity for you.
So translucent, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. I love it. Really translucent, really beautiful clarity. Today, are you ready? What I would get, I know the price is ridiculous. I can't remember exactly the price, but I remember it was ridiculous. I remember thinking I'd get like 5 and do an Alhambra necklace.
That's a lovely idea.
With silver would be so beautiful. Yeah, you wouldn't get that in Van Cleef. You can make it. You can make it. Right then, mystery auction. Graphics about to come live. Remember, turquoise and garnet still to come. Purple baroque still to come. Oh, lovely. If you've just got those 8 mils, that's gorgeous. Beautiful CZ piece. Are you ready? It's beautiful. Have a look. So pretty. So pretty. Just under 100 we've got. Now, have a look at this first crash. Not what you're paying. Let's have a look at the first crash. I can't remember the final, but I remember it was ridiculous. Right, not your final price. You could make a charm.
It reminds me a little bit
earrings,
of the Lalique glass, you know, the Lalique sculptures and glass.
Well, do you know, what a compliment to the jade, because the best jade in the world they call glass-like. That's what that is, glassy. If it looks glassy, if it looks like glass, that's what they want. It doesn't feel like glass. It, you know, jadeite you can drop, it's going to bounce, it doesn't break, right? But the best jade in the world, they call it glassy jade or glass-like. Look at these for earrings.
Oh, lovely.
Do you know what you could do? You could glue on a post and have a lovely stud.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not done at $29.99. I think this is going to be multi-buyable. Ready? Okay, jump on in on that telephone line. Today, we've a really, really exciting opportunity for you. This is your gorgeous, truly gorgeous, floral, carved flower charm for a ridiculously good deal. For a brilliantly good price. 10 seconds on that clock today. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. This is your blue water jadeite carved flower charm, 15 to 16 mil. Today, none of this material should be anywhere close to this price point. Maybe if it was Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was Adventurine. In fact, I'm sure if it was Adventurine, we'd say, doesn't it look like jade for £20? This is, okay.
This is jade.
This is jade. This is your blue water jade flower charm from the Morales mine at $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. Call now and you can get yours. Somebody's bought 10. What a brilliant opportunity for your flower. You could put this with, I mean, at this price, honestly, you could put this with anything. If you've got lucite leaves and things.
That's true, yeah.
Or silver leaves. We've done components before, haven't we? Like charms and things. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And at $19.99 today, you might as well pop that in your basket if you've got your order open. In fact, would you mind passing your gorgeous earrings, the Baroque earrings? What about, you've done a beautiful beady bead, but you could do above it.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, oh, look,
Now that's high end, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
That is, you will find loads of different uses. So it's just back drilled. So you either use a bit of tiger tail as a hook or a little bit of wire.
Yeah. Quite, the drilling at the back is would be really good for wire twisting. You know,
yeah, like a tiara twist.
Tiara twist, yeah.
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 Those earrings. Diane, I love your 12 o'clock jewellery, all of it. I love it. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Those are coming up in the 12 o'clock show today. Right then, lots of you multi-buying, lots of you coming through to grab it. Presents and gifts. We have got turquoise and garnet coming up for you in the next hour. So exactly where you are, and the pearls will be at 12.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m, I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9am, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Bonjour, welcome back, hello. Thank you, Ross. We've just pulled this over. It is literally just landed. It's coming up next week. So we've been saying we want some tubes, we want some rice shapes. I've got all the shapes for you on Tuesday. Why is that so long? This is amazing. I haven't prepped this remotely, so I don't have a clue what this, I'm assuming it's Burmese. Wow. So we have got a mixture of shapes. I'm letting you know because a lot of you just missed those tubes. We have got a mixture of shapes on Tuesday next week. So look at all these different shapes. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Tuesday, 10 o'clock on Tuesday. So, there's one more, hang on. Look at these shapes. Love them all. Oh, I love the different shapes because I've got the rounds. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you want them for textures and Oh, that is gorgeous. So that's Tuesday, and there is
Tuesday.
There is one of the Olmec.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it because the sizes are different, the shapes are different, the spaces are different. So we've got your Birmingham, and do you know what, Ross? We haven't done apple green in ages. We haven't done the green because I've got nothing left in my stash for the way of green, which is so crazy to say. I've got some red, I've got a bit of orange, I've got, you know what I mean, and I haven't got any green. But we've got the Olmec. I don't know what the names are. They look like drums. What do you call this?
They're like
so drums, tubes, and rice beads.
Aren't they? Sort of rounded, and they're a bit rounded off at the edges, aren't they? I love that.
Yeah. These look like columns. See, those would make for gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they? Tuesday at 10. Okay, we just wanted to show you because we know we've got a lot of people that just grabbed the Olmec tubes that are probably going to be, you know, that's right up your street. So that's coming up Tuesday at 10. Okay, so turquoise. Oh, do we? Okay. Before we get into the turquoise, we've got one more auction for you, which is, we just found the 10 mils. So thank you. Oh my gosh, that is so good. You can tell it's the Morales, you know, it's so good. Right. Take a little look.
That is just amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If you got the 12, or maybe the 12 was a bit big, then here's the 10, okay? Beautiful, really beautiful. The quality is just speaks
12,
for itself.
12, 10 and 8 and do a graduated necklace, that would be amazing.
I think this is the one from the birthday that Susie did the set in. I don't remember, was that an 8 mil? Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That bead.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Honestly, look at that bead.
Oh.
You can see it, honestly. You know, Susie says, oh, you can see it. Like literally now, I can pick up a strand and go, yeah, this is the better quality.
Yeah.
Right, ready? What we're about to do is very low. In fact, Roscoe's just described it as bad. This is bad. Look at this. There's another one that Paraiba blue.
Oh, that's lovely.
$99.99. Wow, that is actually the price we were supposed to be at for the 8 mil before we ran out of time and Dave went lower. Wow, unreal. Absolutely unreal. $99.99. We've only got it on screen for a minute because the price is so low. There's only 11 chances. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. Absolutely perfect. 4-way split pay as well, which means you're looking at just £25 on split pay, which would be absolutely perfect. Good luck to those of you checking that out. Absolutely beautiful. You've got to be quick though, because it is about to clock out. You might beat the clocks on this. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Don't you think it suits every skin tone as well?
Oh, I love it.
It looks perfect on with Diane.
Oh, I love it.
Right, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I've got to have one of them. I
Yeah.
don't know which one, whatever's
Have a look at.
left.
That's what I do. Is I think I'll wait to the end and I'll just go back and see what's left.
If there's any left.
It's also a bit of destiny then. Do you know what I mean? Especially if I can't pick. Right, absolutely brilliant. Now coming up for us next, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It does look like the most amazing project, I will say, with the 12 o'clock. Like this, this T-bar, this display, I mean, it looks like the perfect project. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think this launched maybe last month. Well, we did one end of last year, maybe, and it completely sold out. And I said to the team, could we please see if we can get any more back in? And they said, look, it's really, really expensive. It's really hard for us to get back in. If we can, we will. This time round, the team have said, we can never say never. I don't like to say we'll never get it again, because in 5 years' time, Toby could meet, you know what I mean? I never like to say never, because also it puts that out into the universe, right? And we still want some more. Yeah. So we don't say never, but at the current pricing for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, our team upstairs have said this is our last strand. So we launched about 6 months ago. When we came back round to get these in, it was 3 times the price of when we ordered it first time round, okay? And they weren't even offered the rounds. Now that was it. When we had this launch, Russell can check on the date in a moment, because this was the second run of it. It was about 4 weeks ago, and we were talking about the October birthday, and I said, can you get some more for October birthday? And they went back and they said it's 3 times the price, and they weren't even offered the rounds. Do you remember? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, today we are going to give you the chance to get, this is limited because it's already been on air once before. We've got the rounds and we've got the rondelles. Now, the fact that we were offered it at 3 times more means we're now what they call priced out. So in our business, although we offer you amazing value, we work in a business of quantity and quality, but quantity, and we have, a cap, because we would not be able to say, right, okay, let's pay 3 times as much, bring them on air at our small margin, and then say to everybody, here you go, guys, it's 3 times, I know it's 3 times what it was last time, but that's the price in the market. Yeah. It just wouldn't work, it doesn't fit our business model. So, as of right now, will not be getting any more strands in. So this is what we have in stock, and I adore Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It is the finest. I love all turquoise, to be honest with you.
As well.
Any turquoise. Give me Kingman turquoise. Persian, yes please. We can't get Persian anymore, can we? We've had Persian before.
Egyptian turquoise, like
I love Egyptian.
Big, a big ring that I made. I love all turquoise.
I love
it. Even when you go away from the blues and you get more greens and
even like
yellow,
the purple. I don't know if you've seen the purple Mojave.
Yes.
I love all turquoise. But the king of the jungle, the top of the tree is your Sleeping Beauty. And, there's no 2 ways about that. There's no, but what about this? The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is the #1 brand, or the #1 location. It's like cashmere sapphire. There is no sapphire that will ever knock cashmere off the top spot, is there? Right? There is no location that will ever knock cashmere off the top space for turquoise. And it's the same with the Sleeping Beauty. It comes from a location called Globe in Arizona. And it was for years, so it was called the Sleeping Beauty Mountain before the mine even started. So it was known as the Sleeping Beauty Mountain because it looks like a lady lay down like the Sleeping Beauty, the Disney Sleeping Beauty. This was when we took the trip there in 2012. This is Steve, because we had lots of, it was interesting because you mentioned this earlier, we had lots of rumours about the mine being closed. So Steve went, well, let's go and have a look, right? So they went over and the mine was closed. Yeah. But this is the mountain. You can see this is the Sleeping Beauty Mountain. This is the, and it says here copper sites because it's a copper mine. Yes. Originally, it's a copper mine. So Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, located in Globe, Arizona, considered to be one of the most important turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say that the mountain from which the sky stone comes looks like a sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined, but once the mine opened, it adopted the iconic name in the gem industry with, as with any other industry, not only the quality, but the beauty of this product is what sells it. The name also describes it. What better name could you think for this turquoise? The mountain that has slept for thousands of years, its treasure, the most beautiful pure blue turquoise stone. And this is literally the top of the tree. This talks about how originally it was traded by the Native Americans. They would take it down to the Middle Americas and trade with the Southern American turquoise and maybe even at that point jadeite. This is the mine. You can see it on the map there. There's another mountain close called Haystack Mountain, and they literally used to, before GPS and maps and things, they would just look at the mountain and call it the name of the mountain. I've stayed, because my family is actually from Arizona. I've got I'm a bit biased with turquoise because my family is Native American. My grandma's grandma was in the Iroquois tribe, and we collected turquoise forever. But also, I used to live in Arizona when I was a kid with my mum, and so turquoise is everywhere. Absolutely, it's like more is more. It's the men, the women. Like, you see people walking down the road, necklaces, earrings, belts, bracelets. You just deck yourself out in turquoise in Arizona. Anyway, so this was the mine. And the reason it's so highly sought after is it's such a unique and different colour. So the colour is renowned to be that pure robin's egg blue colour. Because like we said, turquoise isn't a blue stone, it's a green blue. The very definition of turquoise, you have a beautiful turquoise dress on, it's not a blue dress, it's a blue-green, right?
Yes, yeah.
But Sleeping Beauty is the purest blue turquoise that you can get. There are no secondary greens, it is just pure blue, often free from any green tint, and found in other turquoises, making it highly sought after by collectors and jewellers. It also has a minimal matrix. So unlike many other turquoise varieties, Sleeping Beauty turquoise typically has little to no matrix. Now, that's not me saying anything against matrix, because I love it. I love turquoise with matrix. I love copper Mojave turquoise. I even like the reconstituted turquoise. But the Sleeping Beauty is so unique. The Sleeping Beauty is so different, and this is the one that all the designers want to work with. The other thing about this turquoise, because there are still lots of turquoise mines around the world in operation, but the Sleeping Beauty is closed. It is no longer actively producing turquoise. This limited availability has alleviated its status as a rare and precious gemstone. So the only turquoise that is on the market now is, they close the mine and they go, right, I've got this turquoise, do you want to do a trade? And then you do a trade, and then you do a trade. So it goes from hand to hand to hand to hand, which everybody takes a cut, and it just goes higher and higher in price. Now, the reason this is known as the best in the world is because that you can't find a fine jeweller. If a fine jeweller is working with turquoise, they're working with Sleeping Beauty, right? When they've got blank checkbooks and they want to do a collection, they say, like Jessica McCormick, she hasn't yet. Watch this space. The next she'll do Sleeping Beauty, I bet. So turquoise, this is Tiffany & Co. Of course, Tiffany this is the perfect colour for Tiffany, because it is literally Tiffany blue. They love it so much, their entire branding is this colour. So Tiffany & Co. Use it. This is a Van Cleef. They have it in their Alhambra. They also have it in their look at that with the peacocks. And, I bet they use sapphire garnets and sapphires and the very finest amethyst to make that with the Sleeping Beauty. Really beautiful. Piaget piece, just a little, just throw it on, just a little casual, Sleeping Beauty.
Going down the shop.
Exactly, right? You're going to need 105 Marquise cut diamonds, and you're going to need 700 brilliant round cut diamonds. But, worth it. That's got no price associated to it. I've got no idea price upon application. The other thing I love about turquoise is, so my mum, who is 67 and absolutely gorgeous, she loves wearing turquoise. I love wearing turquoise. My stepdaughter, who's 13, loves wearing turquoise. Yeah. Whatever your age, whatever your ethnicity, you know, whatever your skin tone and colouring, whether you're doing a big look or a really simple look like a pair of earrings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise suits everybody. Like literally, if you've got blue eyes, brown eyes, if you've got blonde hair, if you've got copper hair, you know, however your colouring is, it is a colour that literally suits everybody. Here's another one, Rolex. Heard of that one? Right, it's the Van Cleef, Piaget, Pomellato, Bulgari, and JewelleryMaker. And this is the thing, right? This is our last 2 strands that we will have on JewelleryMaker, and we will still be able to do like pendants and, like, for instance, this piece, which is so stunning. So they've told us we will still be able to do some Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it won't be in strands. So, and I've said, okay, no problem, can you get some other turquoise then? Any other turquoise, please? They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the pendant onto pre-order. Love the combination of this garnet with the turquoise.
So do I.
How amazing does that look? How phenomenal does that look together? And I would never think garnet and turquoise, but it does work beautifully. Okay, so I've got 2 strands for you, and I was really, really, really lucky. A few years ago, basically, I had a show on our sister channel, and it was a beaded Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace, right? And I wore it for the show, like the 3 hours until we did it. And the amount of people that messaged in saying, you need that, that just looks insane. And I wasn't even going to, normally I'll see things and I go, I'm going to buy that straight away. But I was like, it's quite expensive, it's about £500, but I'd been wearing it for a few hours, and by the end of it I was like, I cannot not get this, this strand. Anyway, that, I've literally seen the same size beads on, not even a designer website, just a turquoise, it's in Tucson, they do really beautiful gemstone jewellery, and it's $7,500 for the exact same bead size, for Sleeping Beauty material. Wow. And you know, it is an expensive gem. There's no, I wish it wasn't as expensive as it is, but this is our final strands. When we looked, so it was January, so this is the second time we've done it, because the first time around it completely sold out. They got it back in for us in January. And in January, because we just started thinking about October birthday, and I said, oh, see if we can get more of that for October. And they were offered 3 times the price, and they weren't even offered rounds, they were only offered the rondelles at triple from the same supplier, not a different supplier. So we are priced out. Now, oh my gosh, you're kidding. We've got 7. We've got 7.
Well, that's 5 when me and you have got one.
That's true.
If only. But the thing is, it doesn't matter how small they go, they still have just one of those on its own has got
statement, don't they? Oh, they are gorgeous, Ross. Stunning. Look at that. I mean, you know, it just goes to show you don't need big meal size. No. You know, this is the pop of colour that looks so beautiful. I think it is gorgeous. I think it is, if you've got garnet as well, because you could do, if you're going to put this with this necklace, let me just grab it for you. You could do a station with this necklace with garnets, and they would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yes.
And you just need to use 5 beads to do a station. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love, absolutely love that pendant. Yeah, so you do 5 garnets, 5 turquoise. What an amazing piece of jewellery. Now it's AAA, it's the best we can get, it's the final one. And today, you're gonna get it for a JewelleryMaker price, which to us has now been tripled. So this is totally irreplaceable. We can't, like, it's not even a maybe we'll negotiate them down on price. It is a no from our buyers on this one, which is actually really sad. I've got my 6th strand, says Gloria. Gloria, I bought this when we did it in January because there's no way I'm missing this. I purchased 5 strands of this Sleeping Beauty when it aired. I have to say it's the best in my whole collection. It is stunning robin's egg blue. Gloria, I bet what you've made with it is absolutely sensational.
Love to see that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then another message, she says, continued. It was pure blue, absolutely no matrix, completely stunning strands. Gloria, thank you so much for sending that message in. It is, I appreciate it's a considered. I do get, we do, gemstone strands at £30, right? And I get that this is a purchase, but from my own experience, I don't regret for a second the turquoise that I've bought from JewelleryMaker. And the reality is, please shop around. The only thing I will say is it's very, very, very faked, right?
Yes,
so you do need to be careful. It's the name, Sleeping Beauty, it's the name. And in fact, turquoise is often dyed, reconstituted, all sorts of different. So you do want to make sure you're looking at details, you want to make sure you're buying somewhere reputable, because you can get stung with turquoise really easily. And I've got nothing against treated turquoise. I've even said, get us the blue howlite in, because I love the colour so much. As long as it's a deal, as long as it's disclosed, right? Did we? We were a squidge under this price on launch. Okay. Right, we're going to match it now. We've got 3 left.
But they've nearly gone. Why? Oh, that's crazy.
Wow, apparently we went a bit lower on launch. So this was the price we meant to do, because it was triple this, wasn't it, Ross? For the rondelles. So when January, when we launched it, and we said, can you get another round in for October? They said, we've literally just had a quote, and there's no rounds, triple the price of the rondelles. It was 11199.
Oh,
I know. You lucky, lucky duckies.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, all you guys.
Can you definitely send them into the Wall of Fame as well, because I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Last one. Last one. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love this pendant. I miss the squash blossoms. What kind of price point, Roscoe? I won't tell them, just for me. Wow, it's gorgeous. That'd be 149, Sister
I love these little ones at the end are just so.
Do you know what
gorgeous.
You could do? You know the silhouette earrings with the drop,
yes,
smaller,
yes.
smaller.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Right, the rondelles. Please tell me we've got more than 6. 11! So I bought these in January, and I did a full necklace. I basically restranded it with, I think, 4 Solara gold rondelle spaces.
Yeah.
And I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, the rounds have completely sold out. The rounds have completely sold out. Double the carat weight. But do you know what we're going to do? I thought I had a picture, but I can't find it. Repeat that, Ross. Double the carat weight, match the price.
Wow.
Double the carat weight, match the price.
Yeah, a lot more stones on there. Look at it against your skin. That's just so beautiful.
Am I going to do a Gloria? Grab another one. They are just, honestly, they are beautiful. Do you know what would be stunning with the lapis, the really good faceted lapis?
Yeah.
And if there are any Solaris, so the Solaris bases, the Susie ones, they are this shape.
Yeah.
In gold.
Beautiful.
So they look just perfect with it. They're absolutely amazing. In fact, photography might have put the piece on JewelleryMaker if you want to have a look at what it looks like with the Solaras. And then I did chain round the back because it's a 20 centimetre strand. And literally, you know how normally I'll save like a little bit of this.
Yeah.
I put every single bead on it.
Yeah.
Every single bead on a gorgeous necklace.
I would.
But you don't need, if I hold this up, look, you don't need a massive mill size, right?
You don't. With
4 spaces,
with Sleeping Beauty turquoise,
chain round the back.
A tiny thing shouts loud, doesn't it? They're just amazing.
We love you. I am sad that we're not going to be doing any more strands.
They do surprise us from time to time.
Yeah, that's why I always say never, because maybe
you
in
think
5 years
completely gone,
yeah,
and then suddenly one of them turns up and say, "You never guess what I've found."
Yeah, I know, it's amazing, and I'm hoping that's what happens. But we knew the mine owner, one of the mine owners, because they have, you know, what do they call it when you get like a plot? Yeah, so they have different claims. So one of the mine owners' name was Jesse, and he was ever so nice. And he came to our studios at Gemporia, and I said, I said, I really love it. He was like, just like as you're changing, you know, in the breaks when you're like crossing over. I said, Jesse, it's so nice to meet you. I said, my family are from Arizona. And he was like, really? I said, yeah. He said, where do they live? I said, Phoenix and blah, blah, blah. And he said, I've got a hotel. Come and stay at the hotel. And I was brand new at our sister town. And I was like, can I really actually go and stay at this man's hotel? Which didn't happen, but he's a really lovely guy. Look, can I just show you them with the opal? If you can put turquoise and opal together.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, look how it brings out that turquoise in the opal.
Have we ever done a kit like that, Ross? Turquoise and opal.
Oh.
Right. I'm going to see, even if it's, I don't mind what turquoise it is, if we can do a turquoise and opal project. Right.
I'd like that too.
Turquoise and opal.
Please.
Remember that. Bex, in a minute, in the break, when I write that down, can you help me remember turquoise and opal? Because I will forget. Right, is it time for the pendants? Oh, coming up for you right now, it's your pendant.
Silver.
Did you get the squash blossom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the silver one?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to hold up the gold one and Dan's going to hold up the silver one. So this is the silver. Beautiful. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, there is only 20. Oh my gosh. Well, I get it. That makes me sound. They upstairs, right? They think I'm so ungrateful because I say things like that when they've worked so hard to get us 20. You know, to get us what they have. Okay, 20 in each colour. Right. So that's the silver, and then this one is the gold. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise, beautiful garnet. The colour combination of the two is spectacular, and you could just wear this every single day, couldn't you? They're absolutely beautiful. This is how the gold looks. I'm holding it up to my skin so you can see. I've got quite a high cut top on, but if I drop it down a little bit, look at that.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Earrings.
Oh my gosh, imagine the earrings.
Those earrings. Yes, please.
Gorgeous. They're really well made. Really beautiful.
Oh gosh.
That pair of earrings in a boutique.
Oh.
£400, £500.
Those garnets are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? Right. I actually think that price is a great price. $199. Like our sister channel, I think this would be $149.
You wouldn't be able
and
to
they're
get
really good deals.
You wouldn't be able to get that for $199,
in a shop. No, I know. Especially not Sleeping Beauty. Maybe turquoise, but not Sleeping Beauty. $99.99. That is so good. That is really good value. Right. We've got one more price crash, and when we go to it, they're going to be gone. 2 people have bought 2. Now they're either going for a silver and a gold, or they're going to make earrings.
Yeah.
And look absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
They make gorgeous earrings. Yeah. Oh, I would love earrings.
I'm going to put a warning out with this. If you make earrings, you are going to look really sexy. So just be careful with that, because that power. Like if you wear a pair of earrings like this, like just watch yourself, because it is going to be a very, very powerful look. And it's going to be maybe too sexy. So just be careful. Comes with a warning, right?
Yeah.
And you got split pay as well. Oh, if there were more, I just know that they're going to sell out. I'd do earrings.
If you're going to meet Xavier Bardem, wear them
These.
as earrings.
Good idea. If you're going to go and meet Javier Bardem,
Yeah.
there's only one piece of jewellery that you can wear. It's these earrings.
These earrings.
Definitely. And you can unleash that power.
Yeah.
There, that's fine.
Yeah.
$49.99 with a two-way split pay as well. Or if you just want a gorgeous pendant, that is a lovely opportunity. And you know, one of the things we really, I love about our guest designers and seeing your Wall of Fame pieces is when you see unusual gem combinations. And, you know, garnet, you remember we were looking at the Van Cleef & Arpels? Like that, you can tell fine jewellery because fine jewellers will do. See this peacock? That will be Savorite garnet, sapphires, aquamarines, amethysts. You know, that is really heavy gem quality,
and it's unusual combinations as well.
Exactly, but it's fine gems, fine jewellery combos.
Because they used to say blue and green should never be seen, didn't they, years ago?
Yeah.
But in fact, they're a perfect combination.
Yeah,
I
think this looks awesome. Now, normally our silver is the most popular. In this one, it's actually the gold. Often, because the gold just seems to sing, I think, with Sleeping Beauty. Stunning. The silver is very traditional. Like I said, my mum has got some incredible turquoise that we've had handed down, and a lot of it is silver. So silver is a very traditional, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say
beautiful,
that
beautiful with
authentic.
the turquoise, and the gold just gives it a bit of a rich, you know, expensive look to it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful at $49.99. That would be perfect, Ross. Right, the split pay at the moment is $24.99. Shall we round the split pay off to £20? Right, now that you know, dial in, get it in your basket. That would be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people I think are going to make earrings. You be careful with that sexiness, I'm telling you now. You be careful, it'll be powerful.
There is no government warning with it. So
no, that's just us.
Really
that's just, you know, sister to sister. You just watch it because it will be gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got £20 on split pay about to happen for you. £20 on split pay. Stunning. Really, there's nowhere you could go to get that as a pendant.
Absolutely not.
Let me show you as earrings again. Put your hair up as well so you see them. Or if you've got short hair, look at those.
That's fabulous. Oh.
And they just look so expensive. They should be expensive. It's not that, you know, that they look expensive. That should be an expensive pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You can make them for £80. It's crazy.
Oh.
It's crazy. I love it. Really stunning. If you wanted to, although I wouldn't, if you wanted to, you could detach these two anchor points and have a component at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
If you wanted to maybe make a bracelet with chain or use it in the, you know what I mean? You could set it east to west. You could technically take those anchor points out and have a really gorgeous.
Then you could put that little drop on, join that onto there,
and have
you'd
two
have a pendant,
pieces.
You'd have a pendant and a bracelet with her.
Yeah,
lovely.
Which is gorgeous too. Right, the gold is gone. The gold is gone. Grab the last couple of chances in your silver. A couple of messages in. I got 2 in the gold. Oh, wow, says Ange. Ange, I can't wait. And wear them. Please make sure you wear them. Yeah. And when your friends and family say, is that turquoise? Say, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can I ask, is this larger than the squash blossom? I reckon it's about the same. That's exactly what I was going to say.
I would
it's
say
about the same.
I can't remember how many stones were in this. They were,
I'd say it's about the same as the squash blossom.
I think the squash blossom turquoise, I think they graduated in size, didn't they? Going down to the bottom of the sort of horseshoe shape.
I think it's probably about the same. tip to tail.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You could do you know what would be really nice? A brooch. Ooh, that would be fancy.
Would be nice.
A brooch or a hairpiece, yeah, it'd be beautiful. Right, okay.
Nice ring.
It's sold out.
Oh.
We're going to do masterclass on time.
I was going to say it would be nice as a ring.
We're going to do masterclass with plenty of time, so we won't be rushing. We won't be rushing any demos. Lovely. Okay, now these pearls are coming up in the 12 o'clock as your masterclass. We can go all the way through Diane's design, because if you're anything like me, you're going to want to get screenshots. First thing I did this morning, before I even said hello to Ross, I took pictures of Diane's jewellery so that I can make them. So we've got plenty of time, which is perfect. And we've got opals, we've got the pearls. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Very quickly, I just wanted to say, tomorrow is a huge show. We have got Mark's 15th anniversary show tomorrow, which is going to be absolutely unmissable. So make sure you're tuning in for that. Coming up next, your masterclass.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I have got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July, for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9am, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Hello and welcome back. We're just giggling because Eva, our floor manager, she's normally in charge of the hot drinks, right? And the other day, Bex was in and she made these really, really great, we were saying gorgeous cups of teas and coffee, and then she said, does anybody want one? And everyone was like, yes. I said, look, you've played that wrong. As soon as you make good cups of tea, then that's it. You're on duty then, aren't you? Nothing like a gorgeous cup of tea though, is there? Nothing like a good cuppa. Right, welcome back to the show. You just saw some opals there. Friday, Susie and I are kicking off the weekend, which is going to be Christmas in July. So Friday is Christmas in July into Saturday, Sunday. Toby's got some awesome stuff over the weekend. There's Devil Blue Aquamarine, which is gorgeous. That's coming back in. And then Sunday with Cherry, he's got Yellow Tourmaline, which is incredible. Have you seen the tourmaline? Oh my gosh, it's unreal. It's absolutely amazing.
It does. I love tourmaline.
So yellow is probably one of the rarer colours in tourmaline, and it looks like yellow diamonds. It's it's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. And then of course tomorrow, really exciting, is Mark's anniversary show, which we are very much looking forward to celebrating with him. Have we got some of his jewellery? Oh, shall we have... Right, and the bicones, not the bicones, satellites. I need to get the satellites. Those are coming up tomorrow too.
I've seen satellites for ages.
That's what everybody's been saying. I've not seen them on JewelleryMaker since I've been on here, but everybody said that we used to do them.
Yeah.
And we haven't for ages. So the satellites are 9 o'clock? 11 o'clock for the satellites. Really, really cool. Right then, let me tell you about this project, because this is, in fact, don't look at this, look at the jewellery, because this is honestly, I mean, welcome to the jewellery shop of Diane. I mean, every single one of these pieces is breathtaking. I don't even know where to start. Let's start with the, should we read the book? Let's start with the pendant. Thank you. That's just, we went on holiday, didn't we? KP said, these look nice with your tan. I love every one of these pieces that you've made. So, starting off with the pendant, I love a drop single pendant, but what you've done is really simple. So it's an oval shape with wire.
Yes.
Twisted the wire around one side.
Yes, just round one side.
Love that.
I think that gives it more of a designer look rather than going all the way around or just having a plain teardrop shape.
Because I always just do head pin, wrap loop, but that, it just, by adding that little, and that's not a difficult wire technique if you're new to jewellery making, so it's just an oval frame, is it?
One of the first things you learn, just to, making a loop and a wrap loop at the top, that's all it is, and then the head pin goes through, I don't know whether you'd call it the bottom or the top of the pearl, to meet it, just with another little wrapped loop and then just a tiny charm on the bottom.
Love it, that's beautiful. Right, next up, the earrings. So again, very simple but so effective in the wire work frame. Beautiful, beautiful hematite rounds. You've got your beady beads. Now this one, it does help that the pearls are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I mean? It definitely helps that the luster on these pearls and the colour.
Amazing. They are just amazing. You can't really go wrong with them. They are just, if you just put a head pin and an earring hook on it, they'd be gorgeous anyway.
Stunning.
So I just hammered the bottom half of the frame there just to sort of give a bit of texture and flatten it out.
Beautiful. Now the ring, In all of our little breaks today, Diana's been giving me the rundown. She's basically, because the tutorial you're going to get is for the necklace, but all morning she's going, right, you're going to get this thing, you're going to do this, and then she's let me know how to make this, because I really want to make it with the opal nuggets.
Yeah.
I think it will look so beautiful. I mean, I'm telling you now, you pay for the strand today, you're getting more than any, like with this opportunity, you are getting any one of these you could pick, and we're going to give you the strand today, like the price you pay in a jeweler.
Wow,
then of course you've got the statement necklace. Now this is beautiful. So this is where you get your instructions. I love what you've done with the opals. Absolutely stunning. So that is the most wonderful necklace. You also get, Diana's done using memory wire. Is that with memory wire, the bangle?
It is memory wire. That's quite a large memory wire. So for you, it would be that you can get different sizes memory wire. You would probably need the smaller one.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then you just use the it's not called a twister tool, I can never remember what it's called.
Gizmo.
Gizmo, and covered the memory wire with the gizmo. And
absolutely beautiful. And in just a moment's time, we're going to show you today's demo, which is our gorgeous fish. This is how to get involved. We're very limited in this masterclass, so you're definitely going to want to know how to shop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Only 40 chances available, and I might be shopping because this is just, I just want to make everything you've made. Now, let's have a look at the fish. Now, fish jewellery are everywhere right now.
Yeah.
They in the high-end jewellers, even in, like, I went to Spain a few weeks ago, and there's a really lovely shop called Parfois. If you want some jewellery inspo, you can make everything. It's all beads and charms, and so it's Parfoir. It's a Spanish brand, but they have the most gorgeous, like, beaded jewellery, and you see bead earrings and things like that. Anyway, they had loads of fish charms and fish necklaces and ocean themed jewellery, and this is so perfect. I've seen loads of designers doing this online.
Pandora have just brought out a lot of sort of animals and fishes and ghosts. You know, well, I don't think they've done the ghosts, but
I've seen the ghosts.
A lot of top designers are doing
yeah.
all these.
You kind of take the pearl and exaggerate its features. Now, I've been saying to Roscoe, because I really want to get a Dremel and do pieces like this, but the way that you've done it, it's not even, you don't even need a drill, which is really clever.
I did actually use a hand, just a little tool, the way you can twist
like the reamer,
a little, just to fit the gemstone in.
Yeah.
I do have some small gemstones somewhere, but I couldn't find them, so I actually took out of the. We have these on the website. I took one of these out, which are really easy
to just pop out.
Really easy to pop out. And,
yeah, gorgeous.
I'll show you on the. I'll show you at the demonstration.
Brilliant.
How I did that.
So you are going to get, now the opals are separate, you're going to get the most stunning pearl strand, and this is honestly, pick any piece of jewellery, you could charge the price of what we're going to do for the entire strand, and this is premium quality. So we've done for you stunning baroques, don't get me wrong, but this actual strand, I mean, look at these. They're outrageous. They are premium. Now, there is a secret that I haven't told you yet. Now, you'll notice in Diane's beautiful design, would you mind just passing that just a little closer, Diane, so I can show everybody the necklace, the big one?
The one.
Thank you. Is that okay? Now, Diane, because this is such an amazing strand, there is a component here which is worthy of this strand. This is a diamond component. I'm pretty sure it's a Namibian diamond component. Now today, For everybody that buys this project, everybody that buys this strand, you are going to get for free a Namibian component, a diamond pair for free with this strand. It is absolutely perfect. It is brilliant. The pearls are gorgeous. Where you use that connector is up to you. You could use it in a completely different project if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But we are doing today the pearl strand, and you get the connector for free, which is absolutely amazing. You don't have to use it in that design. You can use it however you like. You can use it with something else. The opals are also separate. So we're going to do the pearl strand, the diamond connector you get for free, but there are only 40 of these, so you do need to get those. I am getting these nuggets today. I love the organic freeform. I mean, this is screaming ocean jewelry, summer. Put it with pearls, put it with turquoise. I mean, I love those. So those are coming up for you after the project. Roscoe, project or demo first? Okay, cool. We're going to do the strand first. Lots and lots and lots of you there. So you're also going to get a purple knotting thread. So you're going to get your purple silk in the project. Gorgeous. You're also going to get your instructions, Baroque pearl necklace, which comes with your project, and you get a free diamond connector today, which is amazing. This is brand new. The quality is what makes this so exceptional. They're like lilac and silver almost. They're beautiful. Every single pearl is out of this world gorgeous. Shall we take a look at each of them as individuals? Because sometimes on a strand we lose the beauty. You've done an amazing job, Diane, of showing everybody just how unique all of these pearls can be. Look, that one's already got the eye for the fish. Yeah. Love that. Oh.
You'll start seeing different animals and shapes and things in them.
Yeah, I just look at that.
Wow.
I'm not being
angel
funny.
Fish, that one.
Literally, it's like colour changing pearls. Look at the nuances, and it's the light spilling, that glow, you know, the shiny luster is just absolutely, oh, look at that. Look at that, that is so good. Every single one is just as, look at that. Just as good as the next.
One side is gorgeous and you
I know,
turn it over.
Look, those are just perfect earrings. Look, they want to be together as earrings.
Yeah.
They're really, really good quality. Sometimes on a strand, I'll find like one and I'm like, oh my gosh, that one's my favourite. This is full. This is full of eye pearls, aren't they? Look, there's another fish with an eye. Have I gone back the same way? Did I go back the same way, Bex?
I think you did.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
Bex.
not sure.
I went down to the middle and then I went back the same way. Because I was thinking it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to get one that looks already like a fish, and then 2 on a strand. No, I went back the same way. Right, let me go. Sorry, so we carry on. See, that's how mesmerised. I got really confused. I went back the other way. Look, we haven't even shown you the best ones yet. Oh my gosh. I love them.
Stunning. Look
That
at
is amazing. Everyone. Look at that colour. There's turquoise in this one. Wow. See, that looks almost like a shell shape.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's like a comet.
Yeah, that would be a ghost if you put it in.
Oh,
like
yeah.
That, a little
Maybe it goes for Halloween. Do some eyes.
Yeah.
Cute. This is a fish. This is an angelfish, isn't it? Look at the purple. Beautiful. Now, obviously, you don't have to make a fish. We're going to do that in the demo. But you can do. They'd be beautiful in a bracelet as well, wouldn't they? Oh, they are really good quality. Okay, so your natural multicolour Baroque pearl with a free diamond connector.
I think you get that too.
And you get this knotting silk. Do you get the clasp? No, you don't get the clasp.
No.
No, the clasp is a separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, clasp is a separate. Wow.
Super.
Fine pearls, Namibian diamonds. I know, the pearls are stunning. The pearls are stunning. If you're a pearl lover, you will really appreciate every one of these. That one. You can't see the rainbow on this one. Okay, ready for your price? 40 chances. I'm going to count the pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 stunners. Ready? Free gift as well. I would pay that for the ring. I've seen rings like that for thousands, Diane. Yeah. I've seen rings like that. May I try that on? The ring, I
think it will be too big for you, but you'll get the idea.
No, I can wear it. Look, that would be, I've seen Baroque rings like this at 4 figures. That's one of the pearls. You know, that is one of the pearls. Exceptional. And you're going to get a diamond connector too. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today we're at $299 with 16 of these fantastic, fantastic pearls. We are at an amazing low price, a mega deal, a mega deal. 16 stones, less than £20 per pearl. And there's nowhere you're going to buy a pearl like this for £20. Not this quality. Look at that.
Well, I mean, how much would the diamond connector? I mean...
Well, yeah, that's true. How much would you pay for the diamond connector? That you get for free today, which is incredible. All the big collectors are in. Now, cool thing is, and I do think, I'll be really honest, Roscoe, you might not like this. Should I say it? We've done quite a few good pearl deals in the last 6 months. Is that fair? And I think maybe we have devalued the pricing. Because this on our sister channel is a £500 necklace, right? Anywhere else in the world, it's a £1,400 necklace. Definitely. And I think we've a little bit, what's the word? Not spoiled ourselves, but we've done some amazing pearl deals and we keep going lower, we keep going lower. Yeah. But I don't want you to think $299 isn't an amazing deal for what you're getting, because that is phenomenal.
A bit blasé about it.
Yeah, I think sometimes we go, right, okay, we'll go a bit lower, we'll go a bit lower, and then we all start thinking that's the price of these pearls, and it just isn't.
No, just
Is that fair enough? To go again, to go lower is a crime against these pearls.
Yeah. Just do a price comparison, you'll see how much.
I know you're still going to do it. Right, only 40 chances. A lot of you with this sat in your basket. You get a free gift of the Namibian diamonds as well. Absolutely beautiful. Today, how about this? We are not going to have enough to go around. I think $299 is more than good value. $199 is that pair of earrings. $199 is absolutely amazing. 16 pearls, a diamond pendant, a diamond component. Those are Namibian diamonds today. I think they're SI as well. They are SI diamonds. $199 for the project. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. They are the most sensational colour, the light performance, the luster is just beautiful, really, absolutely really beautiful. And you get the free diamond connector as well. Stunning, it's stunning. It's a gorgeous way to make the most beautiful jewellery.
That connector, that diamond connector, just a chain on each side, just simple, a short 16-inch
simple,
chain.
Beautiful.
That would be a lot more than $199.
A ring even.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Okay, now either we've gone off air, I've not done a very good job of explaining this project. What else could be? Webs down? For some reason, announced to myself, we're just under saying half.
Yeah, I don't understand, because they are some of the best pearls that I've seen.
Same.
I mean, they're just stunning. I love them.
Have we checked everything, Techie? They're all good. Why in the world are these not sold out? Now, we'll always be honest with you here on JewelleryMaker. We haven't sold half of the quantity, which is bananas. Unless, have you all texted each other and said, don't call in and Ross will go lower? Is that what's happened? As someone put on Share Your Makes, right, we'll all hold hands and wait, and then Ross will crow again and we can all rush in and get it. Maybe that's what's happened. Okay, I don't get it at all, Ross. 199 is ridiculous. Oh, we're going to have to. Literally the definition of devaluing pearls. But do you know what? You're about to get... We are reactive, we are live. Sometimes this happens. This is a mega... Yeah, with a free gift as well. With a free gift as well of your Namibian diamonds.
I can't believe it's going lower.
I know.
That's incredible.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
I loved working with these.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And today you're about to get it for an even better price point. So, for your premium, natural, multicoloured Baroque pearls, not a blemish in sight, just gorgeous quality. There is nothing in it for us at this point.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
How much is the diamond connector, Ross? I thought it'd be even more than that.
Yeah, so did I.
£50. I'd have said £50 for that diamond connector. You get that for free today. I can't get over it. I can't give you. So now they're less than £10 a pearl. Now I said a moment ago, I think we've devalued pearls because we've done quite a few of them and keep going lower.
Yeah.
Like we say, if you wanted to make, you know, a pendant, on average you're like £10 a pearl, which is craziness. But this isn't like a strand that we've done before. Do you know what I mean? This is a higher grade. You can see it. You can see that. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's the cameras. I can't work out why on earth we're at 149. But that is your price point. There is nothing else for this deal. So this is absolutely the lowest we can do. Rock bottom. Does me a favour, because that's lower than staff. Love them, absolutely love them. Today at 149, check it out. They are outrageously beautiful, honestly. And I love putting Baroques with all colours. Yeah. I love that you've put it with the labradorite. It looks stunning with the labradorite. It looks beautiful. It's stunning with the opals.
Yeah, it's fine. And both of the stones, both the labradorite and the opal, have got flashes of all different colours. Which is in the pearls. So that's why I use those. But,
really beautiful. Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration and try to work out what in the devil is going on.
Maybe it's my jewellery. Is it my jewellery,
It's
guys?
definitely not your jewellery. That's, you know, that is definitely... We'll work out what's... I just don't know why they're not sold out. But you just got 149, so well done. Okay, it's time for your demonstration.
Yes. So, we're going to have a go at this little fishy here. First of all... I took, I actually, sorry, is my thing making a noise there?
No, you're fine.
It's in my ear. I took another one that looked a little bit like a fish. It's not quite as much a fish as the other one, I don't think, but I don't know. Yeah, fishes are all shapes and sizes, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I actually just used a little drill and made an indentation in the where I wanted the eye to go. And I do have some really small gemstones like this, but I couldn't find them. So I took some of the cup chain that we have on the website in lots of different colours, and they're really easy to just pop one out. The claws on these are really easy to bend out, and you end up with a little gemstone there to pop in. So I'll just undo that one and you can get it out. And an easy way to pick these up, because they're so small, is just to use a cocktail stick with a little bit of blue tack on the end. And you can, there's my little stone there. So you would get a cocktail stick with a piece of blue tack on the end, or a little piece of plasticine or something like that. And you can just pick up your I turn it over, you can just pick up that gemstone, pressing in. It's gone a bit hard, this one, but just press that in, and it will stick on the end of there. And then in the little indentation that you've made here, you just pop a little bit of glue on there, and I use the zap glue actually, because it sets really quickly, so you can. I'm a bit impatient sometimes, but and afterwards I actually put a little bit of resin on and just sealed it with the lamp, you know, the dip resin that sets really quickly. And then you take the thickest wire that will go through the pearls. This is actually 0.6, but 0.4 is fine as well. Sometimes the drill hole through the centre doesn't quite meet up, so you have to play around with it until it goes through. But it will go through. The drill holes are actually quite large, but they just don't always meet in the middle, you know. So fiddle around with that until you get it to go through. And then for the tail, I used one of these gorgeous triangular pearls. I think they were on the show yesterday with Sean, and I had them with the Navajo weekend quite a while ago. So that's perfect for the tail. So on the other end of the wire, you just pop that on, thread it through, and there you've got the tail of your fish there. And then you make a wrapped loop at this end to add your chain. You start the wrapped loop, you don't complete it because you're going to attach your chain there first. So you half make the wrapped loop, so you've just got the pea shape there like this. And then you take your chain, I've got this fine chain here, and pop the other end through. I chose a really fine chain because I sort of wanted it to disappear. I suppose you could use the clear, what do they call it, monofilament, if you didn't want anything to show at all. And you just give 3 neat wraps around there and snip off the excess. Make sure you don't snip through your wrapped loop there, otherwise you'll have to start again. So you've got that there, and then and then at the other end you do the same thing. So you do a wrapped loop. I'll just cut a little bit off there, and we'll put the other end on. Now at this end I had the bubbles. I don't think the fishes actually do blow bubbles. But in pictures and cartoons you see them blowing bubbles, don't you? So so you start a wrap loop again at this side. I'll just chop a little bit off there, and add your other piece of chain from the other end, and put that through there. So tiny, but this wire will go straight through anyway. I love this fine chain, it's really nice, and it's fine, but it's got quite substantial feel to it, you know. So it's and there we are, it's on the loop, and then just wrap that round 3 times like with the other side. So in there, wrap once, wrap twice, and wrap 3 times. There we go. Then we've got the little fish on its chain. There we go. So that's your basic fish there. And what I did here was I took some more of the zap glue, and I put a nice big, because the zap glue is like a gel really, and you can just put a big glob of that in the middle. If you look at where the if I take this off here and show you, I'll just take this off. I'll show you here. It's sort of the glue as sort of left like a gel-like finish around the tail and made it really substantial. You've got
it actually just looks like one pearl, to be honest
yeah,
with you.
yeah.
Ross and I, we couldn't work it out, could we? Because it actually, we thought that was just the shape of the pearl.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the wire going through anyway, so that keeps it quite firm. But this stops the other pearl from spinning around, you know, so it gives you that nice... yeah, like you say, it looks like it's all part of the same thing. So here we've got these, the bubbles going out of the fish's mouth.
Love that.
So what you do there is you'll decide whether you want these are faceted clear quartz here, but in fact it would look nicer if they were plain quartz, because they look more like bubbles. So I've got some other gemstones there that look like proper, you know, they're graduated clear quartz. So what you would do there is you decide where you want your first bubble to be, just snip off your chain, and then you take some more of your wire. This is a fine wire. This is I think this is 0.25, but 0.4 would work just the same. And you take the chain that you've just trimmed off, and you start your wrap loop like you did before. Just start the wrap loop until you've got your piece shape there. Put it through the end of that chain. I can see it. There we go. Pull it onto the loop. Where's it gone? So fine, I can't see it. There we go. And then give that 3 little wraps. There we go. Just with this end, 1, 2, 3. I'll just leave that there to snip that tiny piece off, being very careful not to snip through your loop. And then we'll add the smallest of the clear quartz onto there. So you've got your first bubble, and then we do another part wrapped loop, make your piece shape again. You take another piece of your chain and thread through that last loop, pull it onto that loop there, and wrap again. So I'll just show you the one bubble because you know how to do all the other ones, and probably evenly space them out with the same number of links on the chain. 2, 3, snip that off. So I'll just show you so far what we've done with the little fish there. So that's that'll be glued so that it's nice and firm, and then you've got your bubbles coming up here with your other 2 bubbles going up the chain. There we go, and that's your little fish. That's how you do your fishy.
Amazing, yeah, amazing. I think it's so cute. You could do a bracelet version as well, couldn't you? Which would be really beautiful.
Yeah, you could do. There's all sorts. If you start looking at the pearls themselves, they give you ideas of all different shapes and different animals. If you wanted to do that, but if you didn't want to do it, it would look nice just with. You could put 2 or 3 little gemstones in and just have a chain. Yeah, you know, a lot of designers drill gemstones into the shells, into the pearls themselves.
Yeah, that's I've seen. They're kind of like pegs, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is such a cute, gorgeous, gorgeous way to work with your Baroque pearls. Right, we have got, how many left, Roscoe? 9 chances left. One of the best deals I think I've ever seen for a Baroque pearl, and we have done some serious good prices.
Oh, it's amazing price.
You wouldn't buy this necklace in a shop for £149, let alone the entire strand. You also get the diamond component completely for free. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And there's so much that you can make with it. So very, very best of luck in getting that home. Now, if you look at this design, it's harder to show you in the studio, but there's little opal clusters. Do you see? All the way up the barocks. They look so gorgeous.
Yeah, they do.
They look beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So those are coming up for you as a separate auction. We do also have your pearl clasp coming up as well. That one, it's the extra large one, that one, isn't it?
I love those.
Love those, absolutely love those. Right, let's do the extra large pearl clasp next. So these are really, really, really popular. They are sometimes called a button clasp because they just, you squeeze that little button.
They're lovely.
And they pop open. That looks fab, doesn't it? And we've done this in the small, we've done this in the large, and this is your extra large because it is a very significant size. We're talking 24 mil. Really, really beautiful. They call it a pearl clasp, but obviously it looks fantastic with whatever you want to set this with, whatever strand you want to do. In fact, I've got the large just to show you the difference in size.
Oh, yeah.
Like they are significantly bigger. They are significantly bigger.
I love
you can't tell, can you, when you look at pictures and when you look at, if I show you that and then show you that. Absolutely. So yeah, it's the extra large size.
I love these because they look fab with the bigger gemstones, or like with the pearls, which are big and chunky, but also if you've got like your lapis one that we saw earlier, it becomes more of a feature against the smaller gemstones.
Totally agree.
They're lovely.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So this is your gold, right? We don't have the silver. This is the gold. Really popular. Really nice and easy to use. There's no fiddly bits. There's no, anything to get locked on. $29.99 is a fantastic price. It is on the website for you to add that to your order. Let's take a little look at what's coming up tomorrow.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Aww, I'm very much looking forward to that. It's going to be a very warm and wonderful and lovely day for our JewelleryMaker community, so definitely make sure you're tuning in for that. I've actually got a few pieces that Mark has sent in for his show. Now this one is a simple spiral?
Yes.
Yeah, simple spiral, gorgeous with the black and the white. Look at that, that is an amazing piece. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is coming up in tomorrow's show. Wow, look, really, really beautiful. Look at the gems through the centre. Is that the satellite?
Is it a Russian spiral? It's not a Russian spiral, is it?
No, I
It's
think
not,
that's a simple spiral. Yeah. The Russian reminds me, the way I think of it is, it's not a very romantic way to think of it, but you know the barbershop spiral?
Yes.
That's the way I think of the Russian spiral, because you've got like two big stripes.
Yeah.
Love that. Really elegant with the black and the gold. Look, oh my word.
That is gorgeous.
Aquamarine. Oh my word, look at that. I love the aquamarine through the centre, and then you've got, like, you can see it graduate, can't you?
Yeah.
You can see the stones graduate, and then against that sort of mermaid,
it's so clever.
fantasy seed beads, those are incredible, aren't they? Those are incredible. Look! Oh my gosh, I love that project. Is that the project? 9 o'clock. Beautiful. Yeah, the black spinel is with the gold seed beads, and this, oh my gosh, that is amazing. That looks so impressive. We've got the early bird, which is your heart-shaped connector. So it's a three-way connector, and Mark has done a beautiful tassel pack. That's beautiful. Using the satellite beads that are coming up in the 11. They're so different, aren't they? They're kind of like an elongated bicone, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like if you could stretch a bicone. Oh my gosh, let me show you the aquamarine. We've got the recording for it. What kind of price point is that, Roscoe? Because I need that. Really? Golly. Wow, I love that. I absolutely love that. And then I've got your satellites. Now I know I'm shopping. I just know. I've been waiting for these. I thought it was carnelian. It's actually red agate.
Look at that.
This is the petersite. Rare gem.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Very powerful stone.
Yeah, really beautiful. That is such a good. I love that with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or with the lapis lazuli.
That shape, it would be perfect for in between some of your pearl jewellery sometimes. Just that shape is really unique.
So gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got crisscross at midday tomorrow. What an amazing, look at this one. Do you know, it never fails to impress. You know, Mark's got quite a, I would say, signature style, if that makes sense. One of the first things I noticed when I started at JewelleryMaker is each of our designers, because Ross said eventually you'll be able to look at a designer's piece and go, that's so-and-so, that's so-and-so. But yet still so impressive and new and fresh and different. I love it. This is the 12 o'clock, celebrating one of Mark's favourite techniques, which is the tubular netting or the crisscross design at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Wow, that's so incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
And how different they look in different colours.
Yeah, the combinations of colours, the length of the stations. I mean, look at that one. This is hours and hours of work, guys. It takes so long, doesn't it, to create these sort of designs. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh,
I like.
Love that. That turquoise one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That is such a gorgeous piece.
Is that all seed beads then?
Yeah.
Wow.
All seed beads. And is that all 12 o'clock tomorrow? I love that turquoise. I love the purple too. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I always think when you do this seed bead bangles, they look like gemstone bangles, but there's most, you can add like a magnetic clasp to make them really easy to get on and off. So if you're somebody who finds bangles uncomfortable or hard to get over knuckles, I'd recommend doing a seed beaded bangle with a magnetic clasp, because it gives the look of a bangle, a gem bangle, but is really wearable and comfortable, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
They're so jewel-like, aren't they? They're like, if you imagine like Davy Jones' locker, and they open it at the bottom of the sea, and it's all this like in Aladdin.
Treasure.
Yeah, it's.
Do you think they would let us do, right? I've just thought about this, Dan, if you give me an idea. Now, people are going to, I can imagine if we sat round when we're doing like our ideas meetings and we're having a brainstorm, hear me out, pirate weekend.
Yeah.
Right? Pirate weekend, we can dress the set like a pirate ship.
Yeah.
If I could show you Ross's face, right? You know the Cillian Murphy memes? That's Ross. Hang on, pirate ship, because everything is treasure.
We could have you walk in the plank.
Yeah, we could just do a treasures weekend, but that would be boring. We could do pirate weekend. No.
We could have a...
I really think that's a good idea. Because everything is treasure. Parrots. Oh my gosh, parrot charms.
Parrot charms,
Yeah. I'm serious now. I am serious. We could do a treasures weekend, but wouldn't a pirate weekend, we have everybody dress up, crew.
Yeah.
Literal crew. They will be crew. Yeah. You can be the Captain Ross. You can be Captain Hook or any other pirate captain.
I like this idea.
You could be Davy Jones. You know, with his octopus face.
Yeah.
You can pick. He doesn't like it.
Get you a peg leg to wear.
Yeah.
Things like that.
We could do, and think about we could do OR deals and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I really think this is a good idea. We could even take it further. You know the Goonies? We could do booby traps and stuff. We could do challenges. We could do challenges. Bex is up for it. Ever's not going to be up for it because can you imagine the set?
Yeah. I mean, you could even go further into mermaids and things like that, couldn't you?
We could do mermaids. Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think at home, guys?
And the whale.
If you were we sit in the boardroom and we go, anybody got any ideas? And we sort of carry some ideas and they turn into other things. Pirate weekend.
Yeah.
With jewellery treasures.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, I think that would be... That's all farmer, isn't it?
Don't, because I'll come up with a farmer weekend and Ross will really, really be annoyed. I think that was a really good idea. What about Pirate Day? He said Pirate Hour. No, because we need the set to be on theme and we need to dress as pirates. Maybe a day. Okay, all right. If we're really, really selective. Okay, he's not on board. Get it? Hey.
Oh my God. Oh, it's just a sale, she said.
He's not on board. If you would like Pirate Weekend, can you just drop us a message? If you think it's a bad idea, you can say it. If you think, Steph, stop. But if you think that's a good idea, if you would like Pirate Weekend with treasures, I'm thinking emeralds, I'm thinking tanzanites, rubies, sapphires, pearls, treasure.
We're fishing for ideas. You get
Hey! We've totally lost him.
Has he gone?
Yeah, he's not keen. If anything, just to wind Ross up, I think it would be funny. Right, let's do Slovakian opal, shall we?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh. Now, I didn't even know there was such a thing. So those are coming up in a moment. Those are the nuggets. But before we do that, would you like to see opal we've never done this location before. Toby got this for us from Slovakia, which is fantastic. We actually had a maker when we did this launch message in. She's Slovakian and she said she couldn't get it in Slovakia. She's even visited the mine. I think she said she lived 16 kilometres or something from the mine. Been to the mine. There's nothing there. It's a what do they call it when the mine's closed? Years later.
A field?
No, it's when everybody leaves the town, what do they call it? Abandoned, yeah, it's an abandoned mine. And you can do tours though, and it's underwater. So it's really cool. The pictures, it looks like something from Lord of the Rings because it's all the way that they built the mine. It looks like the mines in Lord of the Rings. It's really cool. And obviously you have to take all the earth out and remove the earth, and then they can dig down and make the mine. And it hasn't been in operation for something like 100 years, or it hasn't been in operation for a really long time, and it flooded. So over the years, nobody's been mining. The mine itself is completely flooded. So you can't get opals from the mine. You can go to the mine, visit the mine. You can even scuba dive. It looks really cool on the pictures. I wouldn't do it, terrifying me. I couldn't scuba dive in an abandoned mine. Imagine if there was a ghost. What would you do? Imagine if Davy Jones was there. say, not today, mate, come back when we're doing the pirate weekend. But what they did do is they went through the pay dirt. So this is a stone I was talking about earlier. So they take all the earth out of the ground to make the mine, and then when the mine's depleted, this happens at every mine, by the way, they think, right, let's try, same with the gold mines, you can get really amazing, all gold mines now, most of it is secondary. So the opals, they go through the secondary earth and found these beautiful opals, but it is as rare as I could possibly bring to you. Only one time we've done this in JewelleryMaker, and our lovely collector, she messaged and she said, I'm in tears. I've spent years trying to get Slovakian opal. She couldn't get it from the mine. She couldn't find it in any of the Slovakian jewellers, and we had it on JewelleryMaker, which is really cool, I think. Okay, so beautiful colours as well. It looks
brilliant colours, aren't they? Look.
Yeah, it's kind of hydrophane, so it looks like Ethiopian a little bit, rather than Australian.
Yeah, it's like got a jelly sort of
texture to it. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful colours. And opal is expensive. You know, opal with a lot of colour, you'll pay a pretty penny for. Right, Roscoe is going to do a brand new low. Okay, Ross is going to do a brand new low. Treasure, some might say.
Definitely treasure.
Right, the next price you see has never been anywhere near. Straight down to your price. Are you ready? Straight down to your deal. So it's brand new low. It's amazing. Wow. It's amazing.
Oh, I love
our premium opal strands are £100, like in general, aren't they? Sometimes a little bit higher. But that is...
But it looks premium though, doesn't it?
Yeah, this colour is amazing.
Fantastic.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, really transparent as well. If you think of Australian opal, it's quite white.
Yes,
you know, it's you see, it looks like a rock with little pinpricks of opal. Whereas this is all pure
every
light.
One of them is clear.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the time with opals, every fourth or fifth stone looks better, so to speak. But this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Under £50 is on a two-way split pay, and it's yours today to take advantage of. It's gorgeous. Never been this price, never been this low. So check it out as quickly as you can. Beautiful opal, look gorgeous with the pearls. Has anybody messed about Pirate Weekend? Even if they have, he's going to say no. Even if they ask, he's going to say no. Nobody wants it.
Oh, no news is good news. Come on, no.
Message us in if you want Pirate Weekend. So this is the mine end opening. Is this Toby's presentation? I want to show you the...
Definitely Pirate Weekend would be fabulous.
Oh my gosh, they love it. We should do Pirate Weekend. Would be fabulous.
Thanks, Jill.
Lots of sea-themed gemstones. Ray says Pirate Weekend. Yes. Ross, that's at least 4 people. Brilliant idea, Steph. See? They love it. Sounds like great fun.
I want to be on when it is though.
On Pirate Weekend. See, look, even the guest designers want to be on Pirate Weekend. Yeah. Can I just show you? This is the mine that you can swim in. You can do scuba diving. I mean, how phenomenal are these?
Goodness. Oh, look.
That's the bit that's above the water. Look at that. You can scuba dive. Not me.
No, not me.
Not me. I couldn't. I'm pretty adventurous, right? Not me. I couldn't go down in a mine that I'd be scared in a regular mine, let alone one filled with water. But some people like that stuff. That's right up Toby Street. He would do it. He would scuba dive down there. Have you seen those people that go in those little tiny?
No.
Have you seen them? No, but because you hear. But if you watch the videos of them do it, it's like what is it called? It's not the same as cave. Is it called caving?
Yeah, it's caving.
They are in the space of like, and you have to wriggle to get. No thanks.
No, I couldn't do that.
No, thank you.
And they're like this, so they're wriggling through, but then it goes to over their heads, so they've got to get through to the other side to be able to breathe.
I couldn't. No. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's made me feel funny.
No.
Right, I've got the smooth rundows. Are these Ethiopian? These, oh.
Wowzers, look at that.
Look at that glow.
Oh, it's fabulous.
That is top quality. What, do you know what would look so good with? The tubes. Wouldn't it? Because it's that beautiful rondelle shape. This is some of the finest opal we've ever had. Look at the blues and the purples.
I love that.
And the oranges.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah, look.
Wow. Oh, that's so lovely.
Look at this.
Oh, I love that.
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that colour. Wow. Really, really beautiful. Every single one of them, all the way along. Literally every single one of these, all the way along. And this is the same braid that we put in our, 18 karat gold jewellery next door. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Opals have always been really popular. It's my Dave's favourite stone, an opal. It's a lot of people's favourite, isn't it? Ready? It's also October's birth gem, if you know any October babies. Why is that £50?
Oh my goodness.
It's a full... How come? Oh, there's only 10. We're clearing the vault. There's only 10. This would look good. Next week we've got the apple green tubes.
Oh, that would look lovely. Look nice with the aquamarine as well.
Yeah, for spaces.
Very nice.
First bidder's got 2. Yeah, because you're getting 2 for 1 there, Roscoe. That's why. I'm sure these were 99 before. That shape goes so nice with the apple jadeite, doesn't it?
It does.
That's next Tuesday for the apple jadeite tubes. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Really stunning, really beautiful opals. I've got to go upstairs and tell everyone about Treasure Weekend. Yeah, sorry, private weekend.
Oh.
Well, if it's a day, it's a day. I'll do a day, but I would love to do a weekend. Because then all the guest designers get to turn to dress up. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, look. Oh, so you get to pick. Beautiful, right. So we've got your clear, which is the one on the left of the screen. And then the ivory, which is on the right of the screen. It's slightly more golden colour.
It is.
Jewel Day. Jungle Day. What about Jungle Day, Ross? I can't think of how we can make that jewellery though. Tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Right, there's only 14 chances with your gorgeous opal. The most amazing colours. Look at that. Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. I love it. That looks fantastic. That just looks so gorgeous. Add that to what we've only got. See, it's the ivory, Everyone's going for the golden colours. I think golden opal does just look so good with so many things. I love putting the golden opal with like warm gemstones. And then this is the clear.
Oh, I love it. I think I usually choose the clear one because I like the I just like the light colours and and you can see you can see the colours just as well in either of them, can't you?
Yeah, I actually do need to do a bit of an opal restock for my own stash.
I'm going to get some of those if there's any left.
What? Sorry. Why are they $29.99? Because we're strapped for time. I missed that. Oh, I've upset him now with the Pirate Weekend. He's just going, right, go on then, there's your price.
I thought we were on Jungle Weekend. I couldn't think of anything with Jungle.
I can't think of anything jewellery. Right, this is your multicolours. All around the world. Right, you ready? Love this. Love the purples. Love those grey tones.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
There's plenty of colour in that as well. Are they all from Mexico? Wow. Yeah, it looks like Tiffany opal, Peruvian opal, fire opal, colour play opal. That is really beautiful. That is a Susie strand, isn't it? She loves putting these gemstones in her designs. If you want a bit of inspo, have a look on guest designer Jewellery Maker guest designer Susie Mellon. And then the final one, I actually really, really love these nuggets. You've done such a good job with your design. If you want to make the piece from your project with the instructions, then you need these. 2 colours. Right, ready? Final auction of the day. I'd put them with the turquoise.
Yes.
I would put them with the turquoise. So you've got your white and you've got your cream, and the vintage gold is a little bit more golden, but it's nearly sold out. Yeah, just gorgeous. I don't know what in the world $14.99 as. Take that as a, you know, Ross is going, right, come on, stop now. $14.99 is absurd for these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that little section there.
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous, and they're fascinating.
There's no way they look like, and when you put them into jewellery, they're going to look like. Do you know what would be really nice? I want to do it, I haven't had a chance yet. You know when you do the bubble style?
Yes.
These would be so beautiful in a bubble style,
yeah.
Like little clusters.
Yeah.
Would be gorgeous.
Lots of featherweight head pins and just cluster them all together.
Really bunchy and beautiful. Yeah. $14.99. See, I think opal works for treasures and Pirate Weekend.
Yeah.
Opal's perfect.
I think so too.
Yeah, me too. Message us in, because the more messages I get, I can show the team upstairs and say, look, everybody wants Pirate Weekend. $14.99, 2 for £30, so you could get one of each colour. And the thing about opals is I get through them. I have to, every now and again, I think I've got to get another little stash. Please do a Pirate Weekend. They're even saying please. Such a good idea.
Could do gold coins, lots of pearls.
We could do gold spacers.
Yeah.
Couldn't we? Army hearties, yes, please. Those who don't can walk the plank. Yeah. See, I think it's so fun. Yeah. We could do a project that comes in like a little pouch. Every day is full of treasures at JewelleryMaker, but a Pirate Day or weekend would be great. I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. The people have spoken, Ross. The reason, because Roscoe doesn't like a too wild idea. Ross likes a nice traditional idea. When it gets a bit wild, then he doesn't like it so much. He's very serious person. So I think we can do it. If anything, I want to do it just because I think Ross will be Cillian Murphy all day. And it will be so fun. $14.99, grab the last couple of those. Thank you so much for joining us today in our show. We had a lot of fun. It's been really, really good.
Oh, it's been
You're
lovely.
back Tuesday?
I think it's Tuesday, yes.
Tuesday next week?
I think so, yeah.
Gorgeous. We will see you. I'll be back tomorrow with Mark for the 16th anniversary show. Don't miss it. It's going to be so much fun. Loads of gorgeous deals to bring to you. Have a gorgeous afternoon and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about